Hello, everyone. Yo, what's up? That is worst way to start a stream. It's fine. I think there's worse ways. It's pretty bad. It's a pretty bad way to do. Hey, yes, I'm streaming. We are going to be playing some more Diablo 4 tonight. Potentially joined by a couple of friends. Hopefully. Maybe. Good thing about this game is just that anyone can just jump in, which is nice. It's very malleable. Is that the right word? I don't know. It's really cozy. It's really comfy. It's uniquely poised to allow for friends to communicate on the fly, jump in, and do what they want to do while they can without really impeding progress. The game is just open-ended in that respect. It's nice. It's nice. I think more games need to follow that. A few indie games have that, and now a lot more of these mainstream games have it. I don't really think that Diablo 2 and Diablo 3 are exactly as easygoing, which I still love Diablo 2, but they're not as easygoing as this game, because this game is like, you're doing your adventure, you're doing whatever in the open world, and then your friend's like, hey, where am I? Oh, hey, I'll invite you. Bam. And they can just run up to you if they want, or they can just keep doing what they're doing. But it still benefits you both to be together. You get that experience boost. It's nice. I'm just putting the last bits onto the Twitter? Yes. Diablo 4. You know what? I'm gonna just do something stupid here. Diablo stream is live. Bunny up. I don't know. Why did I do that? Cringe. Cringe. Bunny up, let's go. I don't have a unique catchphrase for the channel. I don't. Could that be the catchphrase? Is that going to trend? It won't. It never will. I don't want it to. I don't know. Ah! Rumblies. It's fine. It's the good kind of rumblies. It's the Diablo rumblies. It's not the, It's not the thunderstorm rumblies I had earlier today, because that was fun. Stream time. Okay. There we go. Your adventure begins. I know that. The game is like, your adventure begins. I have, in fact, begun my adventure. Hey, Tiny Cougar, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Welcome. I was worried there that they deleted everyone's account, so I was like, uh-oh. What a buzzkill. Imagine if I were to log in and everyone's gone. Okay, well, last time we left off, we were helping Bertha, the bear. Bertha had a tummy ache, so we gave a bunch of delicious teas to Bertha. But Bertha also had a stomach wound or something. So we're gonna find out who did that, and we're gonna murder them. I'm ready to go.
This is where I found Bertha.
Oh, sorry, Bertha.
It looks like she trailed
Bertha,
back here.
Bertha.
It goes up that way.
Bertha. I want a dog, and I want to name it Bertha. Yeah, it has to be a really big, funny, fuzzy dog. Those dopey-looking chows. It's my little bear. My bear will attack you with hugs and kisses. I really wanted to play this earlier, but I was like, no, we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait. Oh my god. Oh my god. This bear was not so lucky. Oh, bear. Meanwhile, we're killing a bear. Totally okay. It's not Bertha, so we don't have to worry. It doesn't count, as long as it's not Bertha. We have saved Bertha. I like saying that. Is that a Swedish name? I don't know. Tiny Cougar, you're the expert on such things. Is Bertha Swedish or even remotely Swedish, or is that purely Irish or Scottish? Which you would probably not know. Although I do have some Scottish friends, so maybe I should ask them. They're not here, though. So. What am I doing here? I'm just getting souls from a jar. Okay, this is a world event. I might as well do this. Right, I am the storm. That is so badass. I love that ultimate. It's not a very accurate ultimate, but it will get better. Remember, we have bonuses that whenever you strike something with lightning damage, another lightning strike will happen. Get it. I'm loving my build. This is the build I developed towards the last beta. And it will work a lot better once I get a very particular item that'll make Shred into a lightning-based ability. Or at least it will proc off my lightning base. I don't have to collect those. I don't know why I'm doing it. How's your night, by the way, Tiny Cougar? What happened?
What happened?
What happened?
What happened is I need a potion. I'm bleeding out in your boots is what happened.
No, you're not. I'm over
One of the
here.
damn bears. We were poaching for furs. One of those damn beasts took a chunk out of me.
He's the guilty party. Okay, time to die.
Damn you! Spare a potion.
You did this? You injured my friend.
You injured my friend. I killed. Yes, yes, Druid justice. It's swift and ferocious. No, come back. Hi. Okay. Oh, it looks like the Jar of Souls event's but okay, well, she's here forever now. Okay. I don't know where she's going. She's just gone now? Is that the end of the quest?
Out of wood.
I'm just gonna do this event again because it's easy experience. You gotta spend these opals at some point. We have quite a few now.
Wait a moment.
Did it.
I'm out of spirit.
Out of spirit.
Not ready yet.
Did it. Like how I can buff random people. Okay, she ran over here. Alright, got it. There you are. Oh, poachers! Oh, I thought that bear was coming to help. Dang, that's a little... that's not right. No, come back. I'm sorry, that bear was trying to kill you. I had to destroy it. Okay.
I am fine. We've been so lax in
You
patrolling
don't
our
mess
routes.
with the druid's territory.
I will not
Ever.
let this happen again.
Ever.
We owe the forest more than that.
Because the druid is not going to take you to court. The druid is going to deal with you then and there. You're going to have one of those, like, Awa has spoken moments, and they're just going to look at you funny and destroy you. Might as well use a potion. Let's see. We got a Curus here. Got a lot of armor. We lose our 2 gems, but that doesn't really matter. Might as well take it. It's better armor. Better item power. I still think the item power is not only based on your level, but based on your items that you've acquired, potentially. Our ring is so underpowered. We probably save this ring and then give it the Bloodhowl bonus. I'd like to keep the Bloodhowl bonus as long as I can, however. This is a better weapon overall. Not really, actually, but it's slightly better, so we'll take it. Let's get a nice axe transmog, would be fun. Wow. That's a long way for a quest. Okay. I'm guessing that quest is... How do I check my quests? How do I check my quests? I don't know. I don't know. How do we check quests? I'm not sure, actually. Join requests. What was that? Now? I don't know if that's now. Are my friends trying to contact me? I don't know. I don't know what's going on. It said it was today, but I'm a little lost. I'm a little lost at the moment. I don't know. I mean, they can always message me if they want me to join. I don't know what's happening. I was trying to find my quests, though. I don't know how to find my quests. How do I actually click on my quests? J for journal? Ah, it is J. It's just weird because it's on the map. I did play the beta, so I'm like curious why I can't remember this information. Maybe because it wasn't that important at the time? Okay, so... We have Left in the Ashes. Okay. Can I see completed quests? I don't know what this is. I guess we completed that quest chain. Don't exactly know. So we're gonna run back up here. I might as well just teleport since it's gonna be faster. I want to know if I just completed that quest chain. It seemed rather, like, nonchalant. She goes crazy, she attacks, and then that's it. There could be a continuation later on, maybe?
Cannot do that.
I don't know. Hey, what's our ovals at? 108. I'm gonna have to spend those pretty soon. I did want to upgrade Cataclysm at some point, but I think we need to upgrade Shred. I did say I was going to do that. Because dealing damage with our Spender is going to be very, very important. Having it just a little bit stronger for the foreseeable future is a good idea. Even if we get good gear, the ability sucks, the ability sucks. Matter of fact, our Hurricane hasn't gotten a single level yet, but I don't really feel Hurricane is the #1 thing we have to level up. He stings. He stings when he hits. Bad noodles. Very bad noodles. Okay, I definitely got an overcharge proc. I saw a, yeah, I see a splash of lightning. That was nice. Very infrequent. Not like we saw in the beta, but my druid passive is happening. I have a lot. I could probably unlock another, druid bonus.
Out of spirit.
I'm actually really excited for the Battle Pass. When the season starts a month from now, or less than a month from now, they're going to have the... Well, I mean, it's not really a battle pass, it's more like a season journey, but they treat it like a battle pass. I'm actually really excited for it, because I'm curious what we can get as part of the set.
I'm low on spirit.
So there's going to be like character cosmetics and such, and like titles and horse cosmetics. Interesting. I'm totally down for it. This quest is not the same quest we were doing. This one is the spirit of that druid apprentice.
I'm not ready yet.
And they're roaming this area. Oh, that's there.
Let it all burn down. I won't lose my home.
Die. It's okay. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Your fight's over. That looks bad. Creating your own twister. See, why can't I have that ability? That's cool. It's just a localized twister. Okay, well we did it. Now, let's go over here.
I'm out of spirit. I'm not ready.
Ah. Destroy him. Guide all the spirit animals.
I'm out of spirit. Just waiting for it.
Oh, this guy has a symbol on his head. I guess it didn't matter. Just some really angry goat. Man, he's a really dead angry goat. We did it. Okay. Now we can head back here. And I am going to actually teleport. No reason not to teleport. It's too close by, but it's also too aggravating to walk over there, so here we are. Alright, let's talk to the guy, get our reward. He betrays us and stabs us.
You have? Oh, spirits. Thank you. Truly.
Thank you, truly.
She was days away from finishing her apprenticeship. I had a staff fashioned for the occasion. Almost buried it with her. But it didn't seem right.
Give her the staff.
Here.
What the heck, man?
I think she'd want to see it put to good use, not rotting in the ground.
It's probably very bad staff. Actually, it's a very good staff. My god. I shall cherish it until I destroy it. I feel like a Gandalf. Or, you know, I could transform it into something new. Actually, I don't know if you can do that or not. Okay, so... I do want to visit... the... I can refine resources. Cool. I don't know what that does for us.
Oh, an exquisite concoction.
It makes better kinds of, okay, I see. I do want to go play around with my spirits here, because we do have more, we do have more stuff. More druid bubbles. And we can go turn those in right now. I think we want to make the deer spirit our next spirit. It's pretty useful. Okay. Thorns, spirit, reduce damage from elites, duration of crowd. You know what? I think reduce damage from elites is good. Man, I'm tempted to get 10 maximum spirit, but it's only 10 out of 109. It's not, like, the craziest amount. We've got one spirit left, that's the wolf, which will be cool. Let's go back to Sergar. We're going to spend those opals because we have to. We have to remember to do that. Yeah, I don't know what I want from the wolf. I think the wolf had, like, a broad, like, spectrum of stats. I am thinking, though, the snake is the spirit animal we want to double up on later. Just because it has that, like, ultimate regenerating ability. Which seems pretty good. You know, it cuts down the cooldown on Cataclysm. At the same time, we could get the extra critical strike. Which is a pretty good bonus. Dire coat. I want to break that down, yes. Good. Okay. Upgrade the stave. Thank you. Let's go get those obos. Oh yeah, they're down here.
I must wait a moment.
It's mistaking it for another town, whereas up to the upper left it was not. Okay, we're actually doing pretty well with all that stuff. Actually, oh, I forgot I had a ring. Oh well, you know, let's see if we can get a better ring.
Shining beauty.
Well, Shepherd's Loop, legendary ring. Skills deal an additional 7.5% damage for each active companion. Fortunately, it's kind of poo as an ability. Okay, well this we could transform into that. Yeah, we don't have any companions. Still, the ring is a lot better than what we have. We can turn this ring into the other style of ring. Let's go over to this person. Hopefully we have enough veiled shards and we didn't use them all just now. Wasn't paying attention to what the reagents were to upgrade, unfortunately. Bloodhowl. No, we can do it. Okay. Cool. Right. And I don't think we can extract... No, we don't... We have no need to extract the power because we own the power. Even if we could, I don't think we can. Okay, that's fine. Let's go break these down for more stuff. So yeah, that ability is kind of poo, but it's still good to have. I might as well just, like, get some fire resistance. Might as well use the gem while I have it. We don't even have to upgrade the gem. It doesn't matter.
What's left, you ask?
And can I make this staff a lot better? I don't know if I can. Never tested that out with a quest-based,
I must wait a moment.
you know, rare. Could, actually. If we had the stuff for it. Interesting. We don't, though. So we won't. We've got some quests. Edgemaster's Aspect. Skills deal up to 10% increased damage based on your available primary resource when cast. Receiving the maximum benefit when you have full primary resource. Now, see, that's very powerful, but unfortunately for the druid, that seems to be, honestly, one of the harder things to balance. We can still collect the power. I mean, that's pretty cool. We've already been there. You've got to start looking at some of these dungeons, because we can get some pretty cool things unlocked if we pay attention. I don't know if there's a dungeon down there. I haven't seen it. Okay, I kind of want to see what's over here, because we've been running around the zone, and we haven't even seen what's around. My guess is there's more druid stuff up here, because this whole, like, northern section seems to have a lot of the barbarian and druid things, and necromancer, and the lower half of the map seems to be the rest of them. But then again, I think they might be spread out pretty evenly. I just don't know what's around. Oh. Guess I can't go in there.
The lower city is closed to travelers.
No.
The father invites you to enjoy the city.
What are you doing?
The demon set the glen ablaze.
Okay, they're singing a horrible song. It's
Dunnan
fine.
and the druids made it pay.
I must wait a moment.
They're singing a creepy song. Let's run away. Let's run away. I hear something dying. It's totally fine.
I must wait a moment. I do not have enough spirit.
Dead. Yes. And a mini power.
Not ready yet.
Roll event. Oh, it's one of these people. Is demon people? Demons people. Love the sound effects of my abilities. This game has amazing sound effects. You really hear those solid hits.
I must wait a moment.
I had to use my ult. Getting it. Not get devoured. You're so powerful.
I need more spirit.
Feel strong. Ooh, shinies. Ooh, garbage. I mean that's no, it's a lot weaker than anything we have. I get confused. I see the green pluses and then I realize no, that's not good. It's just telling us something is different, something's better. Still having that comparison thing over is actually very good, very useful. Even if it's really confusing. I'll say, where did you go? The demon just poofed away. No, you don't get to poof away. I am the one who will be doing the poofing. Thank you very much. But our lightning strike just have that guy's health. We gotta really... I think our next few levels will be in the lightning tree there. Since that's where a lot of our synergies are coming from. I just love that pile of bonuses to nature magic. You just create a storm wherever you are. And here we go. Let's give ourselves another... I think we want to decrease the amount of time it takes for that random lightning bolt. Because that random lightning bolt, I think, can also proc this. Maybe. It says 10% chance when dealing damage to a vulnerable. So, in theory, a lightning bolt can beget another lightning bolt as long as the target is already vulnerable. Aspect of Arrow Storm. That's for the rogue. Cool. I think I've seen that before. I haven't actually played a rogue yet. That's the one class besides the barbarian I've not touched.
I'm low on
I'm not gonna say I'm not interested in the rogue. I like myself a good archer. It's just if given the choice to be a druid, I'll be a druid. 9 times out of 10.
I must wait a moment.
Sorcerer is second. Okay, I want all that to give to me. I haven't really done many main story missions. I'm just like roaming around the world. Which is, you know, kind of my play style. Also, I want to do the main story with friends if I can. And we wanted to experience the story, so she gets on, you know, experience that together. Helen. Just zapped him. Ravens with the lightning build is actually not a bad idea, just because you get an extra source of continuous damage over time, but it's just... I don't know yet if companion skills are truly worth it in the long run. Provoke. I know how to provoke. I'm gonna taunt. What'd I get? Temporarily unstoppable when there's no enemies nearby. Oh, no, now there is. Yes. Not that it mattered much. They're very weak. And foolish. Ah, they're here. What do I get for tying the statue? Part of me also wants to do something very weird with my build. I want to go back to maybe even adding Tornado to my build. I mean, I love the Lightning Storm ability. The problem is it's a channel. Unless I find an item that makes it instantaneous, like I cast it and it auto-casts. That would be awesome. If there is something like that in the game, I will be adding that as one of my new skills. But I kind of want to add another spender for range, because that way I can enter battle and throw, you know, like instead of trample, throw a bunch of tornadoes out or something, and then move in, you know, for the kill. Isle of Whispers. I think this is a whole new... It is a... Oh no, it's part of Skosglen. It is part of Skosglen. It's just a whole new area. We're not going to do that main story thing just yet.
I must wait a moment.
We really could, but... Again, I kind of like just seeing what I can see and explore. We might touch upon something here or there. It's not that I care too much about spoilers, it's that I definitely... That's Barbarian. Darn it. I definitely want to experience most of this with my friends. If I can. But I like not, you know, being completely just forced to do content. I like that this game allows me to just go about it in my own pace. Does anyone ever get that kind of feeling about games? You don't want the game to just throw you into a situation that you have no control over, and it's just like, you have to do this to the door and talk to this person and then get this key. You must do that. It's like, no, if there's a window or like a dangerous precipice, can I like drop in there? Do I have to kill the dragon or can I sneak by it? that kind of mentality. Am I forced to side with these characters? Am I forced to look at this perspective and always choose this side? I think Skyrim, Oblivion, Morrowind really spoiled me. There's a lot of things that those games let you do. What the hell? Okay, well that's blocked off. That's definitely a quest-like thing. I saw there was like a little rat there. What's involved in this? I have to go after. I want that leather. Give me that leather. Am I supposed to be over here? Is this a good place for me? It's fine. It's level 25 area. We're supposed to be here. We're level 25 actually. We're as strong in levels as we were in the beta, but we have more skill points now as a result of more areas. Okay, this entire region is locked off. Nice. I guess you do have to do the quest to go through here. That's fine.
I must wait a moment.
You can't make me. I don't have to. There are other places we can go. I think I do want to try to do a dungeon, but I really want to get an ability that's, I really want to get an ability from a dungeon for the druid, if I can find one. So if we can locate a dungeon that has powers for us, that'd be good. Again, that's for the barbarian, but there's probably another dungeon or two in this region we can find. What's this over here? It's a road event. Oh my god, it's a person. Oh. Oh, he wasn't even... Okay, he was an asshole. We killed him. I was like, why did I just attack him? It's because they were trying to ambush me. They made a serious lapse in judgment here. Fools. Fools. You're doing so much damage. I've never hit this hard as the druid. It's amazing. We had far better gear than the alphas, of course, because we were forced to be at level 25. So that's going to take some gearing up to do. We'll have better gear soon enough once we get higher level gear. Yes. Okay. Nice. And we can go this way. Ah! They're like spiders. I just alerted them to our presence. What the hell? You're not supposed to know I'm trying to break into a little bandit. Okay, well that was just an animal jump scare now. Really strong animals too. They're so strong. I don't know why. I'll take the amulet. Why not? Legendary mace? What is it? While dashing, Shred seeks out nearby poison enemies and instantly deals 150% of your damage, poisoning damage to them. We have no poison damage at all. This is a far better weapon than the Spirit of Edoin. Idolin. It's kind of sad considering all the gold and resources I put into the staff, but oof. It looks like a golden version of the Mesa Molag ball. It's beautiful. I love it. However, if we have a friend that shows up with chosen abilities, I think in theory this would work with them, possibly. Discord really fast. Okay, no, there's nothing. I wanted to make sure that the friends were trying to organize if they were gonna chat or not. What's this? I don't know what that area is, but we can probably go up there, maybe? It might be a stronghold, possibly. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. It's just worth checking out. Adventure. Hoping to find some more world events too. I want to get Obols. Obols gives us a chance for more legendaries right off the bat. We can farm some sigils off them. Nice.
I must wait a moment.
Okay, that's it. You've angered the storm. They're all just dashing away and spitting on me. No, no, no. Suffer the storm. What is this? That is definitely for a quest or an event. It's not active at the moment. Not in the least.
I'm not ready yet.
So I gotta keep my eyes out for statues of Lilith. I've been roaming around for a bit and I haven't seen any, which means I've probably missed a few. Approach the seaside and you see something that's banging a bell for no reason at all. The developers don't know why, and you sure as heck won't either. The fan base will sure as heck tell you. It's because he's actually the sacred son of the greatest moon clan of all time and he wants to collect all the power of the bell rings to bring about a new age of Pokemon or something. And everyone's like, yeah, that's totally the lore. Sorry, I'm not a fan of the lore. I'm just making shit up as I go along. I don't know. Really, actually, that character has very, very deep lore. If you really look hard enough in this cinematic, you'll see Ronald McDonald peering through a fence. Oh my god, you're right.
I must wait a minute.
Just a bunch of people coming out of the mud. They're very angry at me. I don't know why. I mean, probably because this succubus is telling them to be angry at me. I think when I remove her, there'll be less people crawling out of the sea trying to eat me. It's a fool's dream, but nonetheless. destroy them. You're a tough one, aren't you? Okay, something's gonna give here. Never mind, I am too good for this. I'm too good. I didn't get to eat anyone.
I'm not ready yet.
There we go. Nice.
Let's wait a moment.
And just like that, they stopped appearing. Oh, wait. There's probably a statue over there. I guarantee it. There has to be. There's no reason for that little area to be so isolated, right? Awesome. What's this? Nothing! Ah! Some guy just tried to fish hook me.
I'm not ready yet.
Nope, it's one of those things. Must be part of the quest I'm not aware of. I was hoping there'd be a statue of Lilith. It really was. Seems like a creepy statue.
I must wait a moment.
Breaking. I create my own border. There we go. Okay, we need to head back to town really quick. Do full inventory. I'll create my own weather. I don't know if there's like something you can do with named items, but I'm gonna put that stave away. I don't think there's anything you can do with them other than like upgrade them normally, but in case there's something special I can do as a tester, we're gonna hang on to it. Because I remember Diablo 2, you could get certain items and those items could be used in recipes. I don't know if this game has the same treatment or not. The way they set up everything, it makes sense they wouldn't. I'm not even going to bother with that. We don't have the means to upgrade it. Oh, that's such a good... Oof. It's so much better than the ring we just made. How about this one? 314. Unfortunately, that's just... Okay, hang on. I think we have to attempt to upgrade this ring. We're using up all of our resources so rapidly, unfortunately.
I must wait a moment.
Maybe I shouldn't even care about upgrading this stuff while I can, but kind of like put into a habit of doing it now. Just checking what else we have here. Again, better pants. I lose trample if I get that, and I also lose my barrier. See that, and there lies the problem. Yeah, we don't have enough. So we would lose our Blood Howl, which is giving us an impressive bonus. But maybe just having the item now is better than having the bonus, which I hate to think about. It kind of stinks. I'd rather not lose my barrier. The barrier is a big deal. If I have to lose something, I think I'll lose the Blood Howl for now. It figures, of course it figures. I mean, I could upgrade the level of this, but it'll never quite reach that item power. So yeah. We'll get rid of our blood howl. For the moment. It made me feel useful. I mean, this ability is still good. It just, we don't get the extra crit bonus on top of it all. I can actually add a thing here to jewelry. I don't think I want to waste a really good gem on it. At the same time, it's so early game. I get a lot of fire resistance. Since we seem to take a lot of fire damage, I feel that's probably the best use for our talents at the moment. How many obols? 108? It's quite a bit. I can gamble. What do you got for me? Let's see about boots.
I cannot afford that.
Wow.
Finished, don't you?
Grade A trash. We got grade A trash here. It's fine. It all makes for, you know, resources. Okay, we head back to the sea. Hope everyone's having a good night so far. Is there any Lilith statue? Do not see one. Just a lot of random stuff. Chest boom. That was a well-timed level up. We're now level 26. We're stronger than we've ever been. Our first time. I want these gems. Can I have these gems? Thank you. Please. Yes. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if there's a little statue. I don't think there is. It's worth adventuring. Early offerings. Pick up 100 Druidic offerings. Nice. You'd think there'd be like one just wedged up there. There is not. Okay, so we're gonna head back around and we're gonna go to that point of interest up there. I don't know if that's a quest lock area or what. Also, we have a level up. We have to we're gonna try to power through that lightning tree. Oh, 788 crit damage. Oh, that was beautiful. Oh, that's the hardest I've ever seen a druid hit. With a overpower ability. Okay, so I think we should get the lightning bolt to appear every 12 seconds randomly, which is quite a lot of damage. And then we should probably do immobilize or one of these other things. Of course, duration of cataclysm would be very powerful. We got a storm werewolf. Our power is the ferociousness of the sky itself. I heard a growl over there. That was a little spooky. I don't see anything over there, though.
Wait a minute.
checking
I must
over there in
wait a
case I
moment.
missed anything. Maybe not. There's a chest or something down there. Stop. I could actually see there for a moment when the hurricane triggered a vulnerable status. Like every enemy around me just became vulnerable. That's so good. Oh, we got another event here. We might as well go for it. Maggot! Defile ground. Maggots are really happy. I want one of these wiggly boys. Can I have one of these as a pet? I don't think they'll be adding, like, ground pets to this game, because it was too light humored in the last game. Kind of a mistake. Though they were enjoyable to watch, you know, roam around the map, it did kind of break the immersion of the last game a lot.
I must wait a
Hey, get off me. He's not pleased with us. He's sleeping under those horrible bodies. Yes, good. Okay. Heading over there. There. Came out of the surge looking all happy. Dead. Ah! I didn't know whether to dodge or attack. Okay. I did instinctively try to attack.
wait a moment.
There's nothing up here. Except for a chest. There has to be a reason for that. There has to be a reason for that. I will never know. I want this diamond.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm not ready yet. Of course not. Alright, Hope's Light. I bet this is a stronghold. It totally is.
There's a lighthouse out on the rocks.
Yes.
Why is its beacon unlit?
Oh no. Could be because everyone is dead. What level is this on? 26. Not bad. I want that. I want those. Half a moment there, I thought the butcher was out here. There's no thing possible. I just heard the sound of something grunting and being moved, and I was like, "Is that Mr. Stompy Stomp? It can't be. He only appears in dungeons." He's always bad news. Also, we've gone through some like build changes since our last encounter with him, so I don't know if we will survive him this time around. Also, he'll be a lot stronger. Who knows? I'm eager to go into another dungeon and find out. Going to blow me up. Very rude. Said it's very rude to try to blow me up. Please stop. Unless that enemy is gonna like, comment, and subscribe, they can stop trying to set me on fire. It's the least they can do. It doesn't get to me. It's fun. Dead man by the ocean. Ah, that guy hurts. Wow. I actually feel like the enemies stand a chance of taking you down at any moment in this game. It has very different gameplay than Diablo 3. Like, you actually can dodge abilities with a button press. So it's interesting how much damage they'll do if they hit you because you're not paying attention or you're just unable to dodge or block any damage. Which I think is huge thing that sets this apart from the previous game. And I like it. I just destroyed that mast. It's fine. Should I have done that? Probably not.
I'm not ready yet.
The dead men are trying to set sail. Love the sound of that. Oh. That's what I miss about Sea of Thieves. The sound of the pulleys and the ropes. Creaking wood. Very calming. I suppose you know what kind of pirate ship are. I'm going to destroy you. Ah, they hurt. It's those big boys. Oh god, no, no.
Must wait a minute.
Don't stand in the cold. Those guys hurt. I did not like being hit by their giant wooden poles. Okay, there's like a thing on the ground. Oh no, that's one of their clubs. Okay. It's a cool weapon effect. I like that. I like that a lot. Can I get a glowing weapon? Be nice. I don't know what's spitting at me when something's not happy. I want the shrine. Grab this. Destruction! Climb up. This is a really cool area. I like this. An object is missing.
I must wait a minute.
I have to find an object? Where's this object? Find the missing winch. Pretty sure it's over here. Definitely over here. That guy's enormous! Yeah, I think we don't destroy that bell, more enemies just keep spawning.
I'm not ready yet.
I don't want to get caught in his, like, cold wall. So if those lesser ones hit a slam on the ground, and it, like, levels my health, imagine what he would do. Ah! I'll take you out!
Must wait a minute.
Oh, please, please, please. Mercy. I'm new here. Just don't. Oh, he was gonna slam. It's okay. You did it. Okay, apparently that's not where the winch was. Very intriguing. I don't think I really needed that amulet. Oh, it's probably here. Never mind. Oh, no, it's right here. Hey, you got it. Da winch, my friend. I am taking the winch with me. And there isn't a single enemy that can stop me now. If I just chose not to turn it in, I'm pretty sure the winch would vanish from my back, but be kind of funny to just go to town with this. Someone's like, what's that on your back? What cosmetic is that? The winch. It's the winch. I'd like to destroy this man first. Ah, I'm stuck. I am having spirit generation problems. Oh, don't. Oh, I walked into it. Ow. Oh, God. You're strong. We're supposed to do this area in a group. You see, I'm a fool. Bad news to have him spawn those, but I can't stop him from spawning them. Only got one stun to my name. I have to... No. Maybe. Hang on. I want to go over there really quick. There might be something over there. Seems to be a dead end, so... Is it worth my time? It is! Statue of Mummy! Got it. Look at that. Extra strength. Ah! Okay, very good. Don't really need to pick that up, but I will. Alright, so we ended up getting a statue. So there was a statue hiding around up here, just in the stronghold proper. Nice. Pretty sure we're going to find out what was lobbing poison at us. Sludge or whatever it was. Probably a big, like, snake kraken or something. Or some fat corpse thing. I don't know. We'll discover it. What? Retainers of the Flame suffered a grim fate, but they went down fighting. A clean death is surely better than joining the ranks of the drowned. I mean, the drowned might, I don't know. I don't know how the drowned are formed in this universe. Okay. Tide Witch Nagana. Well, it's got Booba. Definitely got Booba. Oh, she is grotesque. Was half correct.
Not ready.
Oh, she's like made out of like disgusting sea detritus.
No sweeties.
Keeps spitting at me. It's very annoying. Ah, please. Please, no, don't step on me. For once, don't step on me. It's so disgusting. Does she even have a face? I don't think she has a face. I'm not seeing a face. That is truly nightmare worthy. He's strong too! Ah! Stunned. They're all stunned. What ability do I have that causes a stun meter gain? Is it my shred? Ah! I know some abilities won't really cause that. What do we have? I think it's the shred.
I'm not ready yet.
slapping you with your giant stick. No!
Not ready yet.
Botting me into the wall. No! You don't want to get far away from her.
Not ready yet.
They're standing right on me, and I'm trying to move around her. I got her.
So
Ugh. Ugh. That was
I'm not
nasty.
ready yet.
You're nasty. She's nasty. Okay. Let's... Okay, we can't ring the bell just yet. That's weird. Or, not bell, light... Oh, we have to light... Okay, we have to light the lighthouse. Then we can do that. Okay, that's interesting. Did it! Whoa! Is anyone up there? Now that we've conquered this area? No. Seems like the coziest place to be, but... Nope. No, don't go back up! Go down! I tried to skip through the stairs and I jumped back up. Okay. And there is a dungeon here, but first, I would like to... probably increase the chance that we get a lightning strike on vulnerable enemies. Now, what's this dungeon? Empowering Reaper. Critical strikes from Sever have a 10% chance to spawn a pool of blight under the target. Well, that deals 20% bonus damage. Sure, why not? Let's get some necromancer abilities. Not that it's gonna really help us. I mean, we could still find really good stuff in this dungeon. Plus, the completion will go towards our region completion. I'm not, like, actually aiming to complete the entire region in any particular order. I'm just going through the region because it's cool looking. But getting... You're gonna explode, aren't you? No, she didn't. Oh no, she's gonna go crazy. So sorry. If I hadn't talked to her, she'd be fine. She was waiting until I talked to her. Like that lightning bolt just killed that enemy before I could reach it. Dang. And they laughed when I said I wanted to get a little bit of nature magic.
I must wait a moment.
I'm having some flashbacks now. I think we're gonna get I'm feeling like the game's taking me for a ride. Maybe now it's just the hesitation of going into a dungeon, like, I don't know when a butcher's gonna show up. Maybe I should make a hardcore character just for that. All the chips in. No problem at all. Game just gave me a scythe. It really wants me to make a necromancer. It truly does. I will make a necromancer at some point just because they are I was building a blight necromancer. They were pretty interesting. My build didn't really require minions to do well either, so I'm not gonna feel the same level of nerfdom that any other old necromancer would have, because not having minions
Not ready yet.
seemed to be the best way to go. We're just bodying him. That's gonna kill us. We were doing some damage, but I was worried about that ability. I've learned to fear it. Oh, stinky, of course.
After a month's voyage on the twin seas, our ship was run aground on the night of our return to Skarsgård. Hope's Light apparently failed to tend the beacon. Their singular duty. This incompetence has cost the father of ship and endangered the lives of my knights. I only have one thing ashore, to find those responsible. Bind them to the beacon. Set them alight.
Okay, so the fact that somebody was not able to light the beacon caused the series of events that occurred here. I'm guessing the drowned ones just crawl out of the sea as the nightmare undead horrors that they are when you don't have that beacon lit. You still think you want to live in the world of Sanctuary now, huh? You choose in your fantasy worlds, you want to live here? Not a good place to live. If you don't keep this fire lit, horrible things from the ocean will crawl out at night and eat everyone. Totally don't keep that beacon lit. I mean, I guess as far as places are concerned, maybe the ocean side isn't nearly as bad as... Actually, I don't know what kind of other horrors live in the ocean sanctuary, so maybe just help me out with that. Maybe there's like gigantic, horrible, like sea monsters. I mean, there was a dead whale earlier on the sea, so maybe there's terrible things worse than the drowned ones. Possibly. It's not just like the demons and the angels in this game that are bad for people's health. There's like a lot of natural creatures that are just bad. Especially those like swarms of mosquitoes.
I'm not ready yet.
Ah, yes. Now would be a really good time to get the butcher, although I probably don't want to run into him. I am not the stone. Me that want it. It's mine, it belongs to me. We missed all this back here.
I'm
so
not ready yet.
it's worth checking. And we got it all. Okay. Let's go over there and jump across the chasm. Oh, I got stuck on something invisible. That was weird. Wait. Yeah, we are going across, but we can go down, it looks like. Interesting. I thought we were like just leap off like a superhero. Yeah! Compromised seawater. I can see this entire place is, I hope that's seawater and not oil. I don't have a fire ability, so I can't exactly find out.
My bags are full.
I'm assuming it's seawater. It's kind of green. Judging from the look of this place, it wasn't in very good shape to begin with. I don't think they could have kept up oil storage down here. Is that a booba stat? That is a booba stat. Wow. Nice. Help, I beg you. It's fine. Well, he turned into a zombie. It's fine. A bloodthirsty, shambling corpse, to be exact.
I'm not ready yet.
Guys, gross. There's a big thing chasing me. Just pulsating. Please no. Please no. Oh, it's angry. Oh, he turned into the big boy. bigger, boy. That is not nice. That is disgusting. Okay, don't care about that. Don't care about that. We want these. We can. I'm not even remotely done with this dungeon. Kind of astounding, really. I just did 1,000 something overpower damage. I wasn't even trying. Nice. Never felt so powerful.
Stop. The bell.
Every time I hit it, it's like boom, 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 boom. He sucked me in and froze me. Nope. Hear another bell.
My burden is too great.
I've got some poop here. Toss that. There we go. I'll take the rares over the blues just because I know the rares will... Oh, we missed an entire area down there. The rares will give us veiled crystals, guaranteed. I don't know if blues can drop. It doesn't make sense that they would. At least that's Diablo 3 logic. That system is very similar to the way it was in Diablo 3, so I don't know. Maybe blues can drop veiled crystals, but I know yellow is rare tier, and rare tier needs better resources. I'm going to want yellows as blues. And it was pointing that direction. It's fine. We'll go back. Try to get everything, not missing out.
My burden is too great.
Drop that. The mallets. Very last spirit offering, we want it. Now, what happens to spirit offerings after we've maxed out our passive? Do we just no longer get them? I mean, that would make a lot of sense, but I don't know what happens at that point. Do we just no longer receive them? I guess that wouldn't be half bad. Just means we have one less thing to worry about picking up. Or unless they get turned into, like, experience or gold or something. That'd be kind of cool. I don't think that's how it works. That's it. There's a chest. By bunch of big guys that want to explode when they die. It's really disgusting. Ruby. I'm glad rubies stack, or any gem for that matter kind of stacks. Oh. First chest. I might do that. A lot of stuff is dropping,
I must
and we are technically missing out on loot. We're not picking up the blues. No telling what else would drop.
My bags are full.
That minion counted as a elite. Interesting. Okay, so we're gonna quickly head to town, empty our inventory, and run on back. As long as I don't leave the town, it won't delete, you know, what's currently happening. Won't delete my current instance. Oh, that's really good. 340. We lose any barrier that we had. I have to get it. Look at the 2 ranks of Hurricane. We have to replace that. Maybe we have enough Veiled Crystals to get the barrier back. Maybe. Possibly. That's only slightly better, but we lose the Hurricane. I'd rather have the Hurricane bonuses at this very moment, please. We're going to lose that huge speed bonus, but we get an extra evade charge. That's fine. I enjoyed that speed bonus. It was nice. It was very nice. Good to know that I can roll on gear. So there's like so much you can do to upgrade your gear and have it perform exactly how you want it to perform. That's a better mace. It's a far better mace. Look at that. 17 plus damage per second. Nice. And a lucky hit. We're not even using the bonus from this mace. I'm going to break this mace down, though. I don't really care about the poison synergy. If I find out that poison's the way to go, we'll totally, you know, go there. I don't care about holding on to that scythe.
What's still got some good in it?
Okay, so break this down. Break this down. Also, I want that cosmetic. It's a cool cosmetic. I think we can literally just take that right away and apply it. I do want to see if I can get the barrier back, because the barrier is such a good bonus to have. Ideally, one of the best things you can get early game. And look how much better that is now. Ah, there we go. Good. Good, good. There we go. Very good. Basic skill causes your next... Instead of the... we could get a better Blood Howl through that, but... Oh no, no we're just one Veiled Crystal short. It's fine, it's fine. This is to be expected. Of course, of course. Alright. I don't know if you guys can hear the frogs in the distance. We got frogs outside. They're very happy to be frogs. They're very happy. Yes, look at that. That's our mace. There we go. We also got this kind of garbo. This, I would love to have one of these in real life. We're gonna go with that, though. Yes. Okay. Let's head on back. Let's see what we get. The more barbarian uses a particular weapon type, something something. I didn't read the rest. I am no barbarian, though. I care not for what they do. They do what they do well. I just like causing things to explode in a burst of lightning. We'll get our shield. Just immediately. And yeah, minions do count as elites. That's cool. Chat disconnected. Why is my chat disconnected? Weird. YouTube, why you be like this?
I'm not ready
More and more
yet.
reasons to want to go to Twitch just to avoid problems like that. Make it so hard for us to stream. Also, I lost my, I just realized I lost my abilities being new pants, but my hurricane is stronger. Ow. I do realize we just lost our bear charge ability. Perfectly okay. I guess we'll add wolves to our repertoire for now, since it's the only other ability we can equip at the moment. What was the trample again? Trample was... Yeah, trample was a wrath skill. Part of me wants to do rabies. It's just poison. I don't know. I like poison in a lot of video games. In fact, in Diablo 2, poison was really strong for the werewolf, but I haven't seen anything good happen with poison in this game. Maybe that's just because during the beta it wasn't very powerful. 25 range kind of didn't allow it to be as powerful as it could be. I've never seen anything truly spectacular out of it. I just did 1,000 again. It's amazing. I love seeing that high number. Oh god, it hurts. I didn't really have a choice. I was stuck in the middle. Okay. Island trousers.
I must wait a moment.
And we have one more drowned bell. Kind of funny that they're just ringing bells inside of this, little cellar. I don't know what their goal is. Bring the whole lighthouse down, maybe? No.
I'm not ready yet.
Killed the wolf. I shall kill the wolf. How dare you? Ah! Killed another wolf. Fine, I'll just keep summoning them. Stuck. No, you don't. Ah! Got me. Ah.
I'm not ready yet.
He's destroyed. Nice. Very nice. Okay. And we have completed this whole little area here. Let's... What's that? I don't know what that is. What am I looking at down there? I can't zoom in on it. It's like a dot. I don't want to walk all the way back to find out what that is. It's nothing important, I'm sure. He says it's incredibly important. Possibly. I don't care. I don't know what it is. It's not worth going back. We completed this dungeon. We got the Necromancer ability. And that puts us closer to an extra skill point. Plus getting max obols would be nice, because that, you know, that's not per region. That's literally like You unlock that in this region, and it's a permanent 80%, 80, not 80%, 80 point increase. So we get 60,000 gold. Can you imagine? Oof. Oh, there's no, like, town here. It opened up to these random people, but none of them has the skill to give us wares. That's kind of sad. Okay, so let's head back to Saragar here. Could've just pressed T. Why did I do that? I don't know. I think I'm gonna grab a drink really fast, chat, and use the restroom really fast, but, we are gonna continue. We are not done. The stream is far from done. My wolves like the blue flame. They're enjoying it. First, we're just gonna trash what needs to be trashed. Yeah. Yeah. 314, that's not better. Jewelry is tricky. You gotta look at the bonuses as a whole. We get 1 rank to all defensives. Nice. Very nice. Okay. Dissolve all those. We got a level up, that's right. I think I would like to... Remember, we can actually mess around with some of this stuff. Damage increased against elites. Oh yeah, shoot, that's so cool. Okay, that's for like earth and nature. Earth and lightning, sorry. I mean, this works for us still. Storm skills deal increased damage. Enemies that are stunned, immobilized, or knocked back. So every time we immobilize an enemy, everything just deals more damage. 2% increased damage. Triple if a earth skill is the next skill cast after a storm skill, or storm skill is the next cast. See, that's where getting an earth skill would be valuable. Army wants to level on that. What's this? Skill transforming to a different form increases 5% increased damage. I'm guessing that just means in general, whenever you shapeshift. Oh, no, maybe it means... So maybe it doesn't mean, like... Oh, I want to believe it means we get bonus damage if we transform to werewolf. We get another bonus damage if we transform into a werebear, or, you know, the greater werebear or the greater werewolf. I don't know. I don't know how that actually works. I really don't. Well, five more, and we can get Perfect Storm. 15% increased damage when damaging a vulnerable, immobilized, or slow enemy. That's amazing. You can only choose one of these, though. That's... Yeah. Casting an earth spell has a 20% chance to trigger a free storm skill of the same category. Now that... I'm going to talk about that when we get back, because that seems really cool. I don't know if it would work the way I think it would, but if it does work the way I think it is, it's something we might want to try out. Just because it's free, like a free cast every time. It's a free spell. We get kind of like a sorceress mini passive going on there if we get free abilities over and over again, which would be kind of cool. But I'm going to return very shortly. I'll be right back, chat. Stay cozy. I'll BRB. I've returned. Hello. Alright, so... I was saying the reason I think Nature's Fury, and what I'm suspecting it might do as a whole. So it says casting Earth or Storm casts a free skill of the same category. Why this is a big deal? It says it can cast it of the same category. Now, it does not say you have to have the skill equipped. What this means is a small investment in a similar tree. Let's use Hurricane, for example. When I cast Hurricane, there's a 20% chance that a boulder would appear. Even if the boulder is not equipped, I could invest at least a single skill point in that, and then the subtree, and it should cast the ability in that percentile chance. Vice versa, using boulder would cast Hurricane. I don't know if it works exactly the way I'm hoping it does, because why that's pretty strong is, it's my firm belief, maybe casting... So I'd invest points into these, and I'd have this, and casting Landslide as a spender could trigger these for free, or casting these could trigger a Landslide. Now, is this ultimately like the most powerful thing I could do? I mean, like, having this would trigger Earth Spike. I don't know how good Earth Spike really is. I mean, it creates a stun, so... Also fortifies when you hit. I don't know. Like, I don't know if it's the most powerful thing ever, but in my mind, having an extra ability proc seems pretty powerful. We can... Okay, we can only have one ultimate. I was gonna say, maybe being able to trigger 2 ultimates would be pretty cool. No, you cannot have 2 ultimates. Okay. Makes sense. It just seems very, very powerful. Potentially very powerful. And I think for this tree it'd be the most valuable, because we could take Earth and Bulwark as an ability and still get a Cyclone armor to appear. I think it utilizes a very ferocious, quick kind of build setup, but I don't know if it's worth it entirely. You can't seem to level it up anymore, so it's only a 20% each time. It could create some interesting scenarios and a lot of damage output. However, this right here, Lupine Ferocity, is very powerful. Every 6th werewolf skill hit critically... So its skill hit critically strikes automatically and deals 60% increased damage. So it's a critical strike that deals 60% increased damage by its, core damage. So a critical of a 60% increased damage is pretty damn strong. And since this attack attacks 3 times, that's 2 casts of Shred. That could be the skill we take, if not Perfect Storm. Again, Perfect Storm is powerful. 15% increased damage to damage a vulnerable unit. Sorry, the skill itself deals 15% increased damage when it damages a vulnerable unit. Or immobilize or slowed. And it also gains 1 spirit, which seems nice, but at the same time, this is 60% increased damage that is a guaranteed crit. Now, that's not 60% increased critical damage, it's damage before crit, and then it crits. But our crits are already poised to deal a lot of damage. And I'm sure there's sets that do even more for that. We don't really care about Earth Sign Strength. Now this right here is just for both forms. You gain attack speed. Yeah, honestly, I think Lupine Ferocity is the best go for us. As much as I like the sound of a 20% chance for a free skill, that damage value is insane. And it really will make the werewolf that much better. This would be something we want to get into no matter what. Lacerate just... Oh, that does a lot of damage, though. Yeah, I didn't really want that for an ultimate. It just didn't seem right. But again, these are just the skills. These are the skills, and when we reach level 50, we can still get skill points, mind you. But at a certain point, we'll get all the regions. Yeah, I think you stop earning core skill points at level 50. You get extra skill points from doing regional stuff. Once you've exhausted that, your rest of your skill points go into Paragon levels, which is its own separate beast, which is going to be really cool. I still want to find a way to squeeze in Tornado into our build, though. I really do. If I have enough generation, I can. I just don't think it's going to happen. What did I want to level up, by the way? I was thinking, and I wasn't thinking about that. Non-physical resistance. I mean, that's tempting. We don't have a defensive skill. Except, oh, we do have a defensive skill. What am I talking about? We do. Let's see. Poison, and we don't have poison. It's a werebear only. It's funny how the werewolf doesn't have a tree over here. Oh, no, technically it does. Yes. Huh. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, we could take that, and then this still causes poison. I see. We could still get poison without taking rabies. This won't become useful until the level after, but still. I think, though, we want... I think we want electric shock to begin with. Because we can immobilize the enemy, and they will take bonus lightning damage from subsequent attacks. So that, by default, already increases our lightning damage. And again, I'm really building this build off of that one legendary that changes Shred to deal lightning damage. So the way I see that working is our Shred ability will cause lightning damage, will proc our storm spell stuff, and then, of course, Lupine Ferocity down the road will cause a metric crap ton of damage. How much? I get 63. It's not worth blowing just yet. And we were recently at Hope's Light, so I don't really care about Hope's Light at the moment. I wanted to find a dungeon somewhere. I wonder if there's any dungeons down there. Probably. Maybe. We're just roaming around trying to find any sort of place we can go. I still have to consider what my next skill will be, because right now the wolves are rental. I mean, ravens are really good, because it's free damage. And we gain critical strike chance against enemies after they're hit by a raven. So that means even if a raven flies down and hits someone, or if we use active on an enemy, that just increases our critical strike damage. Now this is a guaranteed vulnerable, which is really nice. Or we could just have 2 ravens periodically attack enemies. But I think the guaranteed vulnerable is... Now it sounds like a waste having so much vulnerability generation. But at the same time... we have a chance to create more lightning when an enemy is vulnerable and hitting them. And this would just be another source of vulnerability. But if we did this, we'd have even more critical chance. But only if they're affected by the poison creeper. And that doesn't seem very accurate. I don't know. I don't know. When you critically strike, they gain 20% attack speed. No, see, again, this doesn't really benefit us at all. And this is a rental. Now, clarity is valuable. Get extra spirit whenever we transform back, which will happen no matter what. I really want to get trample, though. I really want to get trample, and I want the werewolf trample. I just don't know what part of it is. Like, I don't know where it
5 times.
where that
5
ability originates.
times
Is it a
this
weapon?
month,
Is
those
it
brigands
a
have plundered incoming
armor
caravans.
piece? I don't know.
I care little for the
I mean, I think we could
stolen
just
gold and
search.
spices, but those vultures take the food as well. Now those knaves gorge on our food while I watch
We'll
my
do this quest, but I want to
children
see
waste away.
what we can
Please.
find out.
If you can recover any supplies, I'll personally see that your coin purse is filled.
Yay, I like coins. Thank you. I like gems the most. Quickest way to my heart is gemstones. I love gemstones. I love shinies. Can I search? I don't think I can search. Well, we got that, which is nice. Show my class only. Okay. Well, at least I can do that. Retribution, distant enemies, chance to be stunned when they hit you. That's not very valuable. Dealing damage with poison to a poison enemy with a werebear skill. 120%. Okay, that's interesting. Pulverize. Grizzly Rage. It's for the werebear. Ooh, hurricane damage is increased by 7% each second while active. That's nice. Oh, it tells you where it is. Oh, I didn't notice that before. Oh, and this one right here, increased damage for each second you stand still. Skosglin. Okay, cool. Okay, now we can actually seek these out. Right here. Critical strikes with Shred deal 20% of the damage dealt as lightning damage to the target and surrounding enemies. That's what we need. Stormclaw's aspect. We need that. Annika's Claim and Fractured Peaks. We gotta go there. We need that so bad. That's the thing that our entire build's built on. This one right here, yeah, we have a piece of that already. Mariner's Refuge and Skosglin. Oh, we gotta find these places. Core skills, we don't really care about that. We had a chance for that. Basic skills, Thorns damage, don't care. Core skills, amount of Fortify, we don't have Fortify. Earth skills, don't care. Skills, okay. So, these two, no, sorry. This and this. We need these badly. We need these badly. These are for our build. So one of these is going to go onto the weapon, and the other one's going to go onto a ring. I think Stormclaw's aspect is what goes on the weapon, because it's 20% of the damage dealt. Critical strikes, mind you. It's only the critical strikes, and we're doing a crit build. 20% of that total damage, coupled with the Keystone passive, would be a lot of damage. 20% of that gets splashed as lightning damage to that target and the surrounding enemies. That's a big deal. And then this right here, when we deal lightning damage, there's a chance we'll overload them, causing them to pulse and deal even more damage to themselves and others around them. So there's just a lot of flat damage chance, which I like, is pretty good. What else do we got here? I feel bad kind of looking these up because I didn't do that during the beta because I wanted to be surprised. But I think now's the time. See, that's good right there. Damage reduction will shaped into a werewolf. Barrier. Gain life. If you're at full life, you gain Fortify. Interesting. Increased armor when you deal any form of damage. That's pretty nice. 20% damage reduction. Cyclone armor. Okay. Earthen Bulwark. To killing an enemy with Shred, your next werewolf skill generates 20% more spirit and deals 20% increased damage. That is very good. That is very good since we're doing a Shred-based build. Okay, crowd control, wind shear, we're not doing that. Has a 5% chance to fully restore your spirit. I can see that being abused so easily. Remember, there is a ability, a legendary ability that deals more damage based on how much resource you have. So this would 5% just boost your spirit all the way through. That's very interesting. And that's Werebear. We don't really care about that. Fortify, Hurricane. Whoa, wait a minute. When Hurricane is active, you gain 2 ranks to your shape-shifting skills. Oh, but it's locked behind a campaign thing. Ooh, we need that too. Okay, I'm seeing a build here. Now, supposedly... Now, I don't know if this is true now, or if there's just... I don't know. There might be more abilities hidden. I don't know if we're seeing all the potential upgrades. Critical strike screen, movements. We don't need that because we have enough movement speed. Unstoppable. Okay, cool. I really got to get this right. No. Yeah, I do got to get that, but I got to get this one. We could pin it. Interesting. Kyrgyzstan. You cannot pin... Oh, we can't pin it because we don't know where it is. Okay, you have to know where it is. Interesting. All right. That is really good, though, because that would just increase all of our shape-shifting skills, including our shred. With this as well, we deal more damage as a result and get more spirit. Our spirit problems would be a thing of the past. Can I just see, like, random things? No, these are all for classes. I wish I could just... I wish there was a tab for, you know, all classes thing. Okay, well, first things first. Now, we have discovered that, apparently. I don't know where, but let's go there now. I was going to do this quest, but now that I know where that stuff is, it's right... Nope, that's Gathering Legions. What? Can we go over there? Hang on. I'm being distracted. I am distracted. It's okay. It's okay. So we're going to have to go get these powers. This is what I was talking about during the beta, that they allow you to seek out the power immediately. I want to see what these Gathering Legions are, because we've been seeing it for a while, and we've never actually participated. I don't know if it's something we have done, or something we're missing out on, but if we can make it in time, we get a bunch of obols and maybe something else. And then we'll head over to our marker. We do have the marker marked.
I cannot do that here.
So we do know what we want, where we're going. And the fact is that I can just choose to build towards those unlocks. I love that. I love that you can unlock that stuff and choose to build towards it, which is really nice. As long as you know where the dungeon is, as long as you have the dedication to go there and do it. I think we have to go... Yeah, we have to go into that other region there. Get there. I don't have time for those guys. Alright. This is where this movement speed buff is coming into handy. Our werewolf's able to move like a bat out of hell.
I must wait a moment.
I have to say, if I ever designed a video game, if this was ever a world where I could, I would design a game very similar to this, where you allow the players so many different choices how to play and how to build their character. The same thing can be said for Warframe. It's like Warframe, you pick it up, and at first you're like, I have no idea what I'm doing, and then you see that you can actually do some crazy shit with your characters. You do some unbelievable things that really change the game. Is this the, thing? It is, yeah. This is like a special event. Oh, it's just like a huge flood of enemies. Vitamins just fell on the ground. There's a thing over here. How do you think vitamins? I always remember to that Oh, we have a boss in here. Cool. There's a big goat man who's immune to all forms of attack. see what the big deal about this is. We are destroyed. There's no match for our power. I feel a little bit let down.
I'm not ready yet.
Fallen are helping out the boatmen? So stupid. I don't know what their opinions are on the boat people. It's really blow up. This is nuts. This is what Diablo 3 should have been. Like, we want to have a very multiplayer experience here. We want people to be able to interact with each other. You created one of the worst setups in Diablo 3, but in this game, it's kind of cool. There's a bunch of people roaming around doing their own thing, then they're like, yeah, let's go destroy that evil. Let's go get the evil. Good. Everyone just unites together and starts fragging the enemy. My part. It'd be nice if there was like a bell sound or something whenever the boss appears. I mean, I'm watching my mini-map as I hear, but still. It'd be nice to have like a call. I'm easily doing close to 1,000 on some of these hits. I have done 1,000 before. It feels so good to be strong for once. Ah, I got feared.
Just wait a minute.
Servants of Hell slain.
I must wait a moment.
Did we screw up? What haven't we done?
I need more time.
Oh, okay. How's the road? Yes, taking him down again. It's not a world boss, it's just a world event. Imagine if this was a world boss. chest. Oh. Oh.
Hello.
Hello.
Impressive.
Beast lives within you. Cool. Okay, that's a Legion event. Specifically a Legion event. Upstart Fool. Cool. Alright, we got basic skills grant 20% damage reduction for 5.5 seconds. That's not bad, and that's really good armor. That's really good. Yes, I'll equip that. Heck yeah. Okay, now we'll head over to this area that we've never been before. Might as well dump some equipment off while we're there, but yeah. That's pretty cool. Just checking messages. Nope. Nobody's trying to contact me. It's okay. I don't want my friends to feel like they can't contact me during this, since pretty much all of them now have Diablo. If they are in the mood to play, they're more than welcome to. That is a better stave.
My
by
hammer sings
far.
on your return.
Or cosmetic. Leveling up. We are going places in the world. It's okay. Alright, we're off to unlock this much needed werewolf upgrade. And having it unlocked means at any point we can just add it to our build. If we have the veiled things. It's going to become almost essential that be the #1 thing we add on our weapon anytime we can. Because Shred will now deal lightning damage. So any lightning damage proc affects Shred, and as a result, the lightning damage itself can spawn more lightning bolts. I want to have lightning bolts raining down constantly. I might as well do this then. The opals are worth it. Remember, there's more than just legendary items in the game. So the opals are going to come into play in the higher difficulties. Another distraction. Slay is going to be this. This one's going to resource generating one that gives us more spirit and also gives our critical strikes even more damage. That's also going to pull everything together very nicely. I'm just hoping, if I can't complete this build anytime soon, I'm hoping I have enough memory to remember. I'm looking at it and I'm formulating how it's going to perform in my head. I mean, I created like an infinite Frost Nova build for the Sorceress during the day. That was really funny. That's like I would definitely do again. And it wasn't a bad one because it was basically infinite freezes. It's like normal enemies didn't stand a chance. They were frozen 100% of the time during combat when it procced. The first time it procced, it generated procs that caused other procs. It was just funny as hell. I think I had like a 9-chain on stream. I've really got to locate when that happened. I won't take a short, but I don't recall which stream that occurred. It was definitely during the first beta. Towards the first beta. It was my first character, so no way it happened during the second beta, so I get that kind of narrows it down. But I hit like a bunch of enemies with the Shock Lance, which could proc the Frost Nova, and the Frost Novas themselves, ice damage, could proc other Frost Novas. It was so funny to watch. And that was during just max level 25, so now you can get your stats up even higher. What the hell is that? I keep getting distracted. There's things happening, and I want to know what they are. There's something up there. What is this? What is this?
I need time to
Should
do
I come
that.
up here? Is there a reason to go here? 27. Is he like a special enemy? Is that why Butcher is there? Oh, well, he definitely is. Yeah, he is a special enemy. Okay. We're stronger than him, though. Yeah. He was a special enemy. Kill extremely rare monsters in the open world. Okay. So, open world... Unholy Nightmare. We could be unholy trash if we want. I like rare trash or living trash. Personally. I think those are my favorite. Ah. So whenever I see that, like, marker appear, that's for rare monsters. I guess they can drop decent loot. That's right, there was one during the beta. It's like this bandit guy. This big old bandit guy. And he was the
I'm not ready.
highest level creature besides the shaman. You didn't drop anything very good, but there's a nice ring here, and unfortunately... Well, it's not better. I mean, the item level's better, but also got better pants. They're not that much better, right? they're kind of better. I don't know if I want them, though. Better helmet. If we equip this, I think we lose the wolves completely. Yeah. Goodbye, wolves. Goodbye. We have skills though. We have skills. Take the earthen bulwark, just because maybe defense will help us out. I mean, it's a free barrier.
I need more time.
A little bit of slowdown there. Where exactly is this? Wow, our pin it. Why are we doing this the hard way? I didn't realize where it was exactly, so I'm just going to teleport and go there much faster. We hadn't done all that, though. Wouldn't have gotten all the extra obols and experience, so look at the bright side. It's been a while since we've been in Kobushad. And I've been in a completely different region, of course. Oh, God.
Not while I'm in town.
It's fine. Let's... No, we don't need to spend obols. I probably...
I think he's possessed.
Probably should, drop the gems, but it's okay. It's okay. They stack with themselves, so we keep finding the same kinds of gems. We keep stacking them. It's good. It's good. So I want to check my social tab really quick. A bunch of my other friends are on, but I was hoping Ambu would be on. She's not. She's very busy. She works at schools. Request her presence there. She has to go. Hopefully she gets into some more streaming this summer. We should get some time. Just notice we like immobilize them quite frequently. Really nice, since we're gonna have a lot of immobilization and vulnerability synergies happening. Going on there. My character started to move. Ah! That's what's happening. The game is having a panic attack. It's fine. It's fine.
I'm not ready yet.
When your game has a panic attack, there's nothing.
What is this?
I haven't seen one of those since the beta. Might as well do this little thing then. There's no reason not to. Killed him. Dang it. That's gonna cost us. Oh, never mind. Rage. Okay. We did do the mastery. Good. Cool. Get extra rewards. We're powerful enough that I can do these masteries quite nice, especially if they're like kill X amount of enemies or kill fast enough. Oh, we're so strong. This is what the druids should have been during the beta. The hell? Potion restores resource. Just an overall booster, but we lose barrier completely. I don't want to lose barrier just yet. I'm not convinced. Oh, what's this? When you attack, when you're struck, you gain spirit. No, I don't care. At the moment. We're gonna get those 3 on our list, and then we can worry about other kinds of little bonuses. And remember, there still is. In fact, I think that's some of those powers. Some of those other powers that transform your werebear skills to werewolf skills, or werewolf skills to werebear skills. I didn't see them on the list when you were looking. Maybe you can't actually guarantee that you find those. Maybe those are literally item drops, which gives you a reason to look for them. It's just kind of sad you can't guarantee you have them at all times. Meaning, if I want the trample thing, we're gonna have to find it. If that's the case. Unless they only appear after a certain game stage or difficulty, I don't know. But there are a limited number of dungeons in the game, so they might not appear at all. They might just be bound to items. It would be nice to have an ability that converts a werebear, because the werebear stuff is usually survivability. It's quite wonderful to have. Oh boy, can we deal damage. Across the country, killing everything. Hurricane's too good. I don't need that gold. We're at the point where we don't care so much. He says he just picked up well over 1,000 gold easy. I don't know how much we just picked up, but so we have a left here. Okay. I would like. How close are we? Oh, 4 away. I'm gonna increase my cataclysm. So I do want to go down that tree. I just don't know if I'm gonna have enough skill points for him to go into. I think we will. I mean, there's still, remember, even if we get to max level, we're so far from max level. Even if we get to max level, we still have the ability to gain skill points from Shrines of Lilith and General Discovery.
Even for the these parts.
Oh, it's this dungeon. Okay. They changed a few of the skills around, it seems. I've seen this place before. This is the goat storm. The snowstorm goat. Yes. Search for the source of the storm. So I think we have to go to the middle. There we go. Okay, we see the middle. And we'll raise you all your ritual members by killing them horribly. I call it the goat storm, not the storm. Piss them off, which is good. Like that right piss them off. I'm so much more powerful than I ever was in this simulator. They are level 30s though, keep that in mind. I may be doing okay, but they hit me with the wrong ability. It's over. What's that ability? Immortal Emanation. Oh no, there's another ability next to me. Or, yeah, right here in this dungeon. I don't think we can see it because we're not down there. Interesting. I don't know what it is. It might be valuable. Oh, maybe that's actually the dungeon. Again, in the wrong area. It's fine. We'll find out one way or the other. Because I can't see the dungeon here until I complete this area. I might as well complete this area. It's a stronghold. So, it'll just get us places. It's fine. Don't fall. Don't fall. It's cold.
I must wait a moment.
There is a Lilith statue. We can only get in there from the top, so we have to kill this thing first. Then we can go down there. I think the little statue's down there.
I'm not ready yet.
He kind of punishes you every time you do that. I watch those big goat boys. They do a lot of damage when they do their slam. I don't think they're gonna do as much as those tight collar guys, those huge chunky pirates, but I haven't been hit lately by the goats, so I don't know. What do you remember?
I need time to do that.
Love this so much. Can I still walk through this? I can! Also, I think I mistook this area for another area. I don't think the Lilith statue's over here. Yeah, I'm thinking of that other town with the succubi. There's like a house. that statue tucked away in there. There may still be a little statue around it, it just isn't exactly. Yes, get overpowered. That took 0 damage. Strong shield guy. We're increasing in levels. You're level 31. Fine. Nope, he didn't hit us. We didn't find out if that would kill us or not. Rather hope it doesn't. Wait, no, there might be a statue in here. Hang on. Hang on. Oh no, I can't go in there yet. Until we break, yeah, we have to break this thing's stranglehold on this area. Then we can go inside. You can also read the journals in this town. It's pretty messed up. Some guy left to do something mundane, and all of a sudden, when he comes back, everyone, his family included, will be turned into ice. Their frozen corpses are wriggling out of the ice. No match for me. Lamb chops. Ah! Basically, we're just a blender. That's all we are.
Storm is ended.
Storm is ended. Yeah, there's like frozen shit. Yeah, there's stuff I can uncover in the ice. I don't know if there's a Lilith statue here or not. If there is, it's hidden in the ice. Maybe. Or it's in the house. I think it's in the house. I could be wrong. I keep forgetting there's like ice piles everywhere.
Wait a moment.
Okay. Cosmo. Now we can. Saving our ultimate. Nope, it's just a house.
We always knew something was under
Always
the
knew.
ice, but we thought we could fend off whatever was in the tunnels. Yesterday, I found my daughter Kala crying. She told
not
me
his
she
daughter.
saw monsters in the caves and begged for us to leave. I told her nothing would drive us from our home. I left afterwards to hunt. When I returned, I pushed through the raging winds and heavy snow to reach the village. I found the guards first. They were encased in ice.
Horrible.
The monsters my daughter warned me about overrun the town. I snuck past them to find Kala. But it's too late. My daughter
Don't want to get hit by that.
frozen like the others. There isn't a soul left alive here. Why didn't I listen to her?
We had a shield on. I think he drained most of that shield with a single hit, so consider that a win. Ah! The shield keeps surviving. I keep living. I'm living a good life. Oh, look at me go. You had no hope and a prayer to attack this guy during the betas with Druid. Like, he was too strong for the Druid. Now, I am destroying him. Oh my god. Got him. Nice. Easy. Easy, easy. Beautiful. Maybe a way opens up to a statue? Question mark? I want to believe there's a statue somewhere. I could have sworn there was a statue somewhere. I could be very wrong. Okay, so there's 2 dungeons, and that's what we're looking for, Stormclaw's aspect. This here is, for the Necromancer. That's a very good ability, but it's not exactly what we're looking for. I just want to check up here, because there is frozen stuff. There's always, like, a few cogs that are just laying around. I don't know why. Oh, no. Never mind, there's no frozen stuff. I think a chest does spawn there, but only when the area is inhabited. We're not missing out. We're not missing out. It's fine. Probably a few gold pieces and a yellow item, but we did not miss out on anything. Okay. Let's do what we came here to do. Also, can I empty my inventory here? Yes, this is technically a town. We have quite a bit. 2 ranks in Bloodhowl. We lose the 20% damage reduction completely, but we gain Bloodhowl bonuses. I guess it's fine. We lose the shred bonus, sadly. We're building our strength up. It's fine to lose it. Gear isn't that important right now. This is even better. Fine, I'll take it. That's even better. Wow. Wow. Look at that. Wow. Who did it? We would lose our barrier. I really don't want to lose the barrier right now. I really don't. We could take this bonus, but I don't particularly care. Plus we get a nice transmog, which is always helpful. Okay. Let's get that shred. We can check that off our list. One of our required, essential legendary powers. As far as I can tell, because remember, there's a lot of other, like, unique weapons and armor and jewelry in the game that we haven't even seen. I only know of one, and that's the Butcher's Cleaver. We know where to get the Butcher's Cleaver. We have no guarantee that we can get it. One, I never saw it drop personally. I've only seen other people get it. And 2, we've only killed the Butcher once. The Butcher is incredibly powerful. He's just as powerful as he was in the beta, if not more. And he's going to scale even higher now, because we're a higher level. So we don't have a guaranteed way of getting that, and I don't think that's very good for our build anyways. It's effectively what it was in D3. It chains an enemy. Not saying that's a terrible synergy, just my synergy I have in mind. don't think that's the thing for us. But there's probably something crazy about it, like every time you use elemental damage, you know, creates an explosion of that element. And that would be kind of funny as hell, seeing my lightning bolts just explode in a huge area. Why is there a shadow attacking me? Huge area. Collect animus. Okay,
I need
okay.
time to
Cool.
do that.
A whirlwind in a barrel. It's the box that blows. Just marveling how much stronger we are. Like, again, playing the beta, I just felt so weak. Oh, I'm so powerful. We gained a level. People. Go people. They're not people. Ghosts. They're also people. So, lightning strikes from Cataclysm make enemies vulnerable. Guaranteed vulnerability. It's guaranteed. It makes me want to get the Ravens and just get the extra raven critical strike modifier. Since whenever we use Cataclysm, everyone becomes vulnerable anyways. I mean, chance to make vulnerable is always nice, but guaranteed vulnerability, we already know enemies are going to become vulnerable whenever our ulti goes off. It's just that good. It's that good. Please don't fear me. Honestly, I think I'm tempted to change my whirlwind bonus. Because our whirlwind bonus, like again, it's 15% chance to cause vulnerability with whirlwind. But we're getting so many like compounding vulnerability things. Maybe having our whirlwind drop the enemy's damage, because it drops it by 20%. I don't think we need extra vulnerability. Cataclysm is going to cause guaranteed vulnerability. I've gone against that way of thinking in the past, but it's just now, with that ability, it's so powerful. It's so powerful. Every time we cast this, everything that gets hit by it is going to be vulnerable for 2 seconds. And now, however, they're vulnerable for 3 seconds. They get hit by this. But in addition, our lightning... Oh, it doesn't increase... No, okay, yeah. We can increase this, and that will be more if our storm skills trigger vulnerable. Which is going to happen anyways, because I think that may, in fact, stack. Since this is a storm skill, it may add on to it. Whereas this is just 3 seconds. I don't know. I don't think it's worth doing yet. If we find ourselves getting hurt, we'll do it, but logically I should change it just because of how much less damage we take. I'm not finding myself in danger. It's been a while now on stream since I've been in actual danger from enemies.
I must wait a moment.
I mean, it was that sea area, those guys were. And maybe it's just these enemies aren't that good. No resource cost. Have enough of their essences. Yes, we do. How much druid stuff do we have? We have more than enough. Also, we have a quest there. We have more than enough to get our final spirit unlocked. Which I'm very excited for. I like that the druid plays like a wind-up class. In order to get your generation, you have to be in combat or meet other modifiers that need it. It's, you know, kind of what you'd expect a cousin of the barbarian to work as. You're kind of getting a raid, but it's like a spiritual rage. And as a result, most of their kits appear to behave exactly the same way as they're transformed, as they're going through battle rotations, they're shifting between the spells, it's winding up to something. So they're not only a jack-of-all-trade class that can go in any direction you want, they definitely play in the moment. Oh, please. More explode in my face. We're so strong. I'm gonna keep marveling and gushing about it. This guy's strong. For a minion, very strong. We don't want that. We want that though. Help, please! Oh, well, he turned into a monster. How fair is that? You're just being attacked by zombies and then just suddenly transform into them. Didn't even get a chance to roll a resist. I just became one of the dead. Stone, we're taking the stone, we're protecting our little
I'm not ready.
I was hoping they wouldn't return to that spell mechanic in this game. This is very lazy boss mechanic. Lasers that rotate. Also, I'm clearly ignoring them because we have enough resistance that we can, so it's like, why did you even put it in the game in the first place? It's not going to do anything. It shouldn't be there. Just don't care for it.
Just wait a moment.
Take a chance with that slam attack. How strong it's gonna be. Destroyed the bone boy. There will be no boning around. There. None of that, please. Put it in there. That's the boss room. I want to see what's over here. This is the path least traveled. So probably is something down here besides these snowballs. Maybe a chest? Maybe a loot goblin? I didn't hear it though. I think I would have heard it by now. Maybe the butcher. Yeah, I don't think he could spawn so close to the boss room. He appears to always appear where there are very few enemies. I usually hear him when we see him. In this area, yeah, we have basically discovered everything.
I must wait a moment.
Okay. No, I think we're good. I think we're in the clear. It's gonna happen when we least expect it, and he's gonna destroy us this time around. I guarantee it. Although I do have an earthen bulwark on demand. Ooh, cool. Frozen Heart of Zagral. Frozen. I gotta stop grabbing. It's a very bad habit. But you know, if this DRM game goes offline while I'm playing it, at least I'll have grab this I know it's gonna happen eventually. It's gonna hurt so bad to get something so good. Like a drop or something. Oh no, hiccups. And then have the game go off. That would suck. Those are moments in my life I try to wipe from my memory. It's like, oh no, this really rare legendary you were waiting for just dropped. And guess what? Server goes off.
Just waiting.
Wow, that was the boss? We just hella destroyed him. Well, we just got the power. Now, the game froze when I pressed Y. Why? There we go. So that is the crux of our build. So we'll be able to add that to a weapon. And our shred and a critical strike will deal 20% of its damage as lightning. And it will deal it in an area and to the target itself. So yeah, that's very good. Going to go to, I think it's Kyovashad. I think it's going to bring us to Kyovashad when we do this. We're going to drop all of our goods. We're going to see how many obols we have. We're going to see about spending those if we have enough. We do not really. And I could add this to my build immediately. I just don't know if it's worth doing that just this moment. We have a pretty good weapon. I don't think it would be a bad idea. Also, this necklace has an enormous upgrade from what we already had. So we'll take that. And also this stuff really stinks, so just gonna forget about that stuff. Also, it's been a while since we've taken a look at the transmogs, so we might as well do that. But first, we might as well try to add this. YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. Oh no! Not again. It's always this game. It's always this game. I don't know why. There it is. Yes. So our shred will deal even more damage. Well, we got a lot of these. Wow, it's been a while. Okay, 37,000 gold. Oh man, this better last a while. Oh, I'm guessing it can roll better. Weird, it says 40 to 60. But this is a two-hander, so why didn't it roll for the 60? Oh, maybe that's to tell you... Yeah, maybe it's based on level as well. So, our level two-hander would drop at 60%. Possibly. Maybe. Okay, well, either way, 40%. I thought it was a flat 20, to be honest, so that's even better than I anticipated. It can get better. It can get better. So now our shred on a critical hit will do some pretty amazing work for us, and I would like to upgrade this.
Not bad.
Thank you. To upgrade this again, we need 9,000 gold, which we do not have. We're gonna have to make some gold. Okay. We almost got potion capacity from this region. Of course, in this region, it's literally a skill point. So let's go to collections, and we are looking for the. Let's see. We got the offensive thing. There's another one, right? Wasn't there? Or was it utility? It was utility. But we can't do that because we haven't done Kyrgyzstan. killing an enemy with Shred, your next werewolf skill generates 20% more spirit and deals 20% increased damage. Where does resource go? Doesn't that go on amulet? I really hope so. Okay, tormented runes. We're gonna find that. And that is literally over. Wow. How did I miss that? How did I miss that? I don't know. I do hope everyone can see the stream or see the video. It does say it's having an error, but I haven't seen it behave weirdly, at least for my part. Oh yeah, we lost our leads. It's fine. So how does this work again? I wish I kind of told you the modifier you had on your weapon. You have to look here, unfortunately. Critical strikes. 40% of the damage is dealt as lightning to the target's surrounding enemies. So that benefits from all of our lightning synergies, which is amazing. Apparently we have landslide. I'm not equipping that. That's terrible. So that benefits from every lightning synergy we have. Anything that says lightning causes. Yeah, right there. Bam. Yeah, so we're gonna see a lot more. Oh my god, that's that AoE damage. Ooh. It's gonna be a lot. Wait, this place? Are you serious? Why didn't they just give me the bonus the first time I came here? Oh, that's such a tease. Come on, game. There's no chest. Darn it. There's only a chest at the beginning of the game. I forgot to check my transmogs, by the way. It's fine. Okay, yeah, we are, slowly building ourselves the nightmare build. The build of everyone's nightmare. We are destroying everything with the power of lightning and claws. It feels good, and I love that I can choose to build this way. Again, huge improvement over D3. D3 did not allow this kind of choice. It didn't allow for this kind of a progression. D3 kind of forced you down a little bottleneck from which there was no escape. I'm getting to play the way I want, I'm getting to build the way I want, and it's working out. I'm actually pretty good at theory crafting for the most part, but usually with games with crazy levels of modability, I guess, pliability. Might have been a waste. I just don't like the blocks so much damage. That was definitely a waste. Oh god! I had stopped him, and that had not killed him. Oh my god. I'm very eager to get that keystone passive for the werewolf, because now we're going to deal even more damage and guarantee a crit. And because this Storm Strike thing, the Shred, procs off of a... So it's basically guaranteed to do our full amount of bonus crit damage and lightning damage. Guaranteed, because every 6th strike will be a crit. Of course, I wonder, does they mean like every 6th cast? Or attack with the ability? Because technically this attacks 3 times, but is that treating it as a single cast? Because if I... Let's just test this. If I cast once... No, that counts as 3 hits. Yeah, because it doesn't use up the skill. But did it say hits, or did it say... I mean, it still doesn't matter. It's an intense, like, keystone, but... Skill hits. Skill hits. It says skill hit. So I'm going to take it at its face value there. It says skill hit, which means exactly what it should mean. This attacks 3 times, so 2 casts of this should proc it. I mean, we'll know. We will know, because we'll see the damage number pop up when we get it. At least if we're paying attention. We're just doing some filthy damage. When I do get the keystone, I should pay attention.
ready yet.
Nothing! I was looking for a treasure chest. It is not. Nice. Okay. Now, one problem with this build is we are, for the most part, very close range oriented. The only range we have is little nice splashes of lightning and hurricanes, which we cannot control. But so far I haven't run into a challenge that's impossible. Wow, that was a lot of damage. Again, so good to see. We haven't run into any challenge that was impossible for us. I almost thought that was the butcher. Why? I can hear the chains, so I panic. There are enemies that have the chain sound. They make me worry. Usually have some of the same skill sets as the butcher, but they're not nearly as terrifying because they don't grab you and destroy you, they grab you and that's about it. They give you a light bap on the head, whereas the butcher will hit you for keeps. Once that ship goes down. Hey, YouTube's back to normal. Good God, thank you. I don't know why it's doing that in the first place. I don't know what knocked him back, but okay. Just moving them around. It's okay. I thought that was a wardrobe for some reason. It was not. Let's go through here. Might be a chest. A bunch of enemies. In the rare event that we've not actually creating vulnerability, you know, we can still stun things, and on top of that, we're still dealing a lot of damage even without vulnerabilities. I mean, that was just a 601 crit right there on a non-vulnerable enemy. A lot of farting enemies in this game. Puts a lot of fear in my heart. I like using this gun. My friends will love my group powers, but they will hate what my lightning does to random exploding barrels and hazards. Now, when we finally get, like, really, really good gear that we can really reduce stats, we need to get as much crit hit chance as possible, because that's where our shreds lightning damage is coming from. We have enough crit bonuses at the moment, we are seeing it proc quite often, and because it's a 3-shot ability, you can see it when it pops. It's quite nice. It feels very natural. I love how this build is working out. But I think they went for, like, fun over everything else in this time around, so, like, the fact that a lot of these bonuses, if you really use your head, you can make some stupid combo. Ow, that really hurt. You know what? I just don't like this run. Let's destroy them. You can make some really fun combos with these its legendary abilities and your skills. So they're giving you the choice to play fun as well as smart. When I say fun, I don't mean like not ideal. This is ideal. This is so powerful. We have got more bonuses to go before we're truly outlasted the storm and cloud. My God, that's something. Stop. I destroyed you. I still feel like, as powerful as we are underpowered, considering. Mostly because I'm just picking the gear that replaces the gear we have. But that will change very quickly. I also don't expect to outdamage a Necro at this level. I don't need to. They're so powerful. We have so many utilities. Area damage is through the roof, too.
I'm not ready yet.
More stinky. Stinky. Nope, she didn't become stinky. She left a lot of stink before. She didn't actually become stinky, though. Shocked. Truly shocked.
I need time to do that.
See, those guys, they make sounds like a butcher. They're similar kind of subspecies. They're basically just wet noodles. Ooh, legendary mace. What'd we get? Earth Spike launches spikes in a line and has 1.6 second cooldown. Now, see, that's really nice for Earth Spike lovers. It changes your ability completely. I could have killed her right away. Stubborn. Oh, yeah, we have a level. Let's see. Level will go into... I mean, if we get more shred... And I think we're gonna get Ravens. Because we can increase our crit chance. So let's get Ravens now. Now we have our foreseeable permanent abilities. And we have an ability to put something down at a distance that will remain there and deal damage. In addition to that, we get those random Raven hits, which will also trigger that 5% crit strike chance. And I don't think, for once, we're not going to go with the guaranteed vulnerability with Ravens. We're going to get an extra Raven that can attack. Because that's 2 Ravens that can attack either the same target, which I don't know if that's stacks out of curiosity. It says 5% crit chance plus. What do they mean by that? Does that mean this can happen twice if both Ravens attack? Or if both Ravens attack multiple times? I don't know. But that, it says plus, so it means it can go higher. I don't know. I don't know what that means. Does that mean every time I get a level up with the Raven skill, does that also increase some of its sub-skills? I don't know. I don't know enough about that yet. But it's good because it gives us a crit strike bonus, which is what we need the most. It's gear right now is something kind of pick and choose very carefully. We don't really have the ability to gain that 5% bonus. Easy. Of course, there is that other passive bonus we can get from our druid skills. After this dungeon, we should go over and meet those and get it. First boss of the game. This. Yeah, so what I'm thinking is that I'm losing my train of thought very fast. I'm trying to focus on the battle. My god. The Raven's bonus coupled with the Druid passive bonus, which I would like to spend those Druid things immediately. I'm feeling that could be really good because it's another 5% for the Druid bonus. I just don't know if that Druid bonus is worth more than the other one that gives us more ultimates. It drops our ultimate, I should say. Okay, Aspect of the Unsatiated. Amazing. That is amazing. That will kill an enemy with Shred. Causes us to generate more spirits. Our next werewolf skill. So including Shred. Or our Howl. And it will deal 20% increased damage. And I don't think Howl gets a damage bonus unless they mean like damage, flat bonus, item, you know, booster. I don't know. Like, does the heal go up more? I don't know. I don't think so. It says damage specifically, so I think Shred and Shred would increase the Shred's damage. If not, it's not a wasted ability entirely, just because we get more, we would get more spirit out of it. It says whatever skill you use generates more, and Howl generates spirit. And that would be very easy to see since our Howl only generates, I think it's 20 spirit per usage. Yeah, 20 spirit. So 20% more would be like 25%? 20%? 25 points. Sorry. Can get rid of the barrier. Do we want to get rid of the barrier? We gotta upgrade at some point, so let's get rid of it, sadly. We'll get it again. It's good. It's very good. 1 rank in Lightning Storm. We lose a little bit of crit strike chance. I don't think it's worth it. At the same time, it doesn't matter, because all that stuff is really low level. I will get better boots. Yes. A strong ring. We have a companion. Technically, the Raven counts as a companion, but I will replace that ring for now. It's late game that will worry the most about stats. I can't help but think about the stats at the moment. That's even better. 366. Screw it. Oh, we have no special rings now. Oh, I should sell this. I don't care about that bonus. Yeah, we're gonna sell these. I could take that off the ring.
Can I help
but I don't
you?
particularly care. We need the gold the most right now because we're very low on gold. Very low on gold. We can always get that core skill thing later. Yeah. I don't care about our gem. We don't need our gem back. Well, it's only 5. Nah. No, we don't need the gem back. We can get more gems. See, we're at 52,000 now. And we can take a look at what we can add that bonus to. Again, I'm not sure if this will become... Now, first of all, what does it belong to? Can I not even use it? I should be able to use it. Well, it clearly isn't on there. Okay, okay. It's considered a weapon bonus, but we wouldn't want it on the weapon anyways. So which of these is stronger? 366. Yeah, we want to put it on there instead. So your next werewolf skill generates 20% more spirit, deals 20% increased damage. Weird. It's supposed to show the preview, but there we go. Alright. So that's just extra damage to our next werewolf skill with Shred. Which should also... I mean, it says werewolf skill, so it should affect Shred. And as a result, we'll get more spirit on top of it all. And this makes for a very spicy combo. Okay, I do want to check out what I have here, what I have unlocked. I like that helmet the most. I like this armor, but we got some new kinds of armor. Humble, but not really digging it. Oh, fluffy. Oh, fluffy. I was enjoying the armor. I truly was, but I think we have to go with the fluffy. We must have it. Gotta have it. Gotta have it. Go with that. Nice, nice. What about this? Ooh, that's cool. That's really cool. I like that. Yeah, go with that. As for boots, we really can't see our boots at the moment. Yeah, I'll just have that, it's fine. And I like this stave already. Yeah, I think that's the best we can do. Okay. Good, good. I look like a real druid. Real druid. Yes. Truly a real druid. Ready for the cold. So I did want to, first of all, not really enough obols to care. Collections. So there is still another offensive bonus. We got that already. Overload the target. We want Mariner's Refuge in Skosglen. I can't remember if I said something that I needed to do before that, but it's okay. So that's really far away. That's really far away. Can we even go up there? I think we can. I hope we can. It didn't say I had to progress to get there. There is still that other one I want to get that's kind of locked away, far away, behind a story mission, which I think we'll have to do after this just to get it. But let's take into account what we have and what we're getting. So the one we're hunting right this moment is, of course, the... Oh, yeah, that's right. There's the hurricane. Oh! I mean, that just increases the hurricane's damage. The hurricane's damage while it's active. That may not be the best for us. It's nice, but it's not... That's terrible. So overcharge aspect... This will synchronize with our current inherent overcharge that we have. So I think they can happen in tandem. I don't think they increase each other's chance. They're separate chances for extra damage. But that means if they are separate, if they are truly separate, it means they can both proc, very luckily, at the same time on an enemy and then just blow them up. If they do... stack together though, like build each other up, the percentage would go up as a whole. So what for those trying to figure out what I'm thinking here is that our overload, we have a 20% chance to cause the target to emit a static discharge, and then they start exploding for 96 to 118 20% lightning damage to surrounding enemies. If it melds together, this would be a 30% chance, and then it would add in a fraction of that damage to this damage. I don't think that's how that works. I think what will happen instead is that it will be a separate chance. So it'll be 20% chance, and then an additional extra separate 10% chance, which is theoretically possible for them both to trigger, or at least one or the other will trigger. But either way, every enemy becomes overloaded by each individual thing, and they start dealing damage. Now, the other one from the legendary is stronger than our inherent one, so naturally would do a lot more damage. No matter which way you slice it, though, we're going to be dotting up a lot of targets with overload, and I like it. I like it a lot. We don't really care about masochists. That's not great. And see, this is tempting, but I don't think we want that. I think we're going to want to spend our point on this. 5% critical strike chance. Probably. Also, I just realized, yeah, we were just talking about that. We need to go to Taldura and try to get our last animal spirit, and we'll see if we're actually qualified to unlock the big bonus for our class, which is taking that extra bonus. So this could subsequently make us insanely powerful, or relatively powerful. Either way you put it, it's our class passive. It makes us truly unique, and there's even again, just the fact we have different choices of what we can build is just so wonderful. I love that. I love that you can truly customize your character's builds in this. This is what we wanted for years, and they did not deliver that until now. Okay, so we go to the wolf. We have a lot of those. Okay, so we also have spirit bonding. Oh wait, I chose the wolf. I didn't mean to choose the wolf. I wanted to choose the... Sorry, I clicked on that not realizing what it would do. There we go. Okay. We got our big bonus. Enlightened Spirit. Player titles. We could be Enlightened Trash. Okay, so we chose this 5% extra critical strike chance. And then the wolf. Why is this green? Critical strikes have a 20% chance to reset the cooldowns of your companion skills. Sadly, we have a companion. That's right, we do have a raven. Don't think it's that important, though. Dealing damage has 15% chance to restore 10 spirit. That's big. Maximum life when you do that. No, these are good, mind you. These are good. Extend the duration of ultimate skills by 25%. That's good. Fortify 10% of your max life when you're defensive. That's good, too. But I think we want dealing damage has a 15% chance to restore 10 spirit. Now, that's a lucky hit. So whenever we get a lucky hit, we get free 10 spirit. And 10 spirit is nothing to smirk about. That's pretty big. So that's as powerful as that will ever get. And I think this is everything we wanted. And I think some of these keep scaling with us. See, again, it says 5+. I don't know what it really means by that, but I'm happy that it's doing what it's doing. Yeah. Out of curiosity, what is our crit chance? Critical strike chance is a 14.4% chance. Which I wouldn't say is great, but our critical strike damage is a 95.6%. I don't even know if it's taking into account all of our other bonuses. If we can take a look here really fast. So we take off that critical strike damage. We unbind it. We go to attack speed. We go back here. And our critical strike... It does. Nice. That's a big deal, too. From 65 to 95. Yeah. That's huge. That's huge. That's amazing. Okay. Making sure everything's here. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Awesome. So... with that in tow, we now head back to... Saragar here. Hopefully we can actually pass through that region. I don't know if that was a region that was, like, locked off or not. Which would kind of stink. Which means we would have to do the quest in that zone to get further. I'm having trouble remembering exactly where that was, but... Many opals? Oh, that's right. We didn't get many opals. We haven't done many world events since the last time, so...
I'm not ready yet.
Doesn't really matter, because we're getting really stupidly powerful from really stupid things. And I love it. Also, what's the next level up thing I should put points into? Tempted to do Hurricane, but it's going to be a slow burn to get that strong. I think we should put points into this, although we are nearing... Yeah, one more level, actually, we get our bonus, so we'll have to take that no matter what. And again, with our new passive, we should get 40 spirit. Not 40, sorry. I was thinking it was a full half. We should get a little bit more than 20, so we got 72. Actually, I'd like to drain my spirit, and then we'll see exactly how much we get when we generate it. Just because I'm really bad at math, and I would like to see the full value of it. Okay, so we got 28, so we got 53, so 28 plus 20. 28 plus 20 is 48, so we got more than that. 31. So 31 plus 20 is 40, 50. So we got around 52, 22. 22. We're getting a very small amount of spirit from that. So the spirit gain isn't that great on that. But it did say... It did say any werewolf skill generates. So this can generate a small amount of spirit. I think? Can it? Does it mean any skill can generate it? Oh, but we have to get a kill. That's right. Okay, so 40, 64. 60. Yeah, that's 24. That's 24. That is actually a little bit. Yeah, that's roughly the amount we're getting. 24. But it's also dealing more damage. So the damage bonus is, I think, more valuable. It's a 20% modifier. We've already got a lot of modifiers happening. Also, this is... What? Oh, that's really far away. It doesn't matter. Gathering Legions, yeah. No, we don't care about Gathering Legions at the moment. Okay. Yeah, sorry, my bad math, but... the 20% modifier is getting added onto everything else. So as long as we've killed something, the next shred will deal that much more damage. Unless we cast this and then it just consumes it. But either way, during the rotation of battle, we're getting 20% bonus. I don't know overall if that's the best thing we should have. Now seeing how it's working. It's nice. It's a small substance of power. Which is going to just keep amplifying with levels and time. I don't know if it's the most important thing.
I'm not ready yet.
Kill this thing. I'm getting lost in thought here. Easily lost in thought. I'm going through all these like different little mini algorithms in my mind of what I can do and what I can improve. And honestly, we're not max level at all, so we're not quite there. I shouldn't have to think about it. I shouldn't have to worry about it. I'm doing it myself.
I'm not ready yet.
Where's the last There he is. Late game, we should be doing most of this thinking, but I'm thinking about it preemptively because I've already played this build. So I'm seeing its potential well past 25, and I'm loving it so far, thinking it's turning out quite nicely.
I'm not ready yet.
I came up with this on my lonesome, so I feel even better about it. It's like, I can do it! I can make something cool! Working as intended, too. It's generating lightning bolts like crazy. The lightning bolts are generating more damage. The werewolf is actually useful with this build. There's a quest there, but we'll worry about it another time. What we're not really getting to see, too, is that small crit bonus whenever a raven attacks something. It is happening. We're just not really seeing it all that much.
I'm not ready yet.
We're not seeing it because it's only a 5% bonus, but that 5% is helping out. Oh god. Oh my god, that was so much damage. Oh my god. Druids are awesome now. They're awesome now.
I'm not ready yet.
Don't mind me while I toot my own horn. I know some people hate that saying. It's fine. So it looks like we can go forward here. They didn't lock the gates on us, thank goodness.
I'm not ready
And this
yet.
is a new town. New town smell. Yes. Probably really stinks. It's all muddy. Okay, though, I like it.
They've 5 goats. They won't miss one.
5 goats.
Tomorrow night I'll go.
You got 5 goats, mate. Crikey, you got them 5 goats. 2 ranks of hurricane.
Aren't you hungry?
I would like stupidity, please. Yes, hit me up. Good. Now, they did say that the ability levels do keep scaling past their maximum. So if I were to max out Hurricane, this would be a lot stronger. Which is something we'll have to look for too when we're considering loot in the future. We're going to want high crit loot, and we're going to want shred bonuses, because again, we're going to be doing a lot of shred crit damage. A lot of it. An insane amount. And I don't know what the cap is on those bonuses. I'm assuming it's as high as the gear can even drop, because some pieces of gear do not drop for certain... Like, I think pants drop for wrath abilities. I believe his armor drops for defensive abilities. And amulets and rings drop for offensive, like, core abilities. So yeah, in theory there is a cap, because it will never drop for multiple pieces of gear, but I think the number can go higher than 2 plus. Maybe go up to 3, possibly. Don't quote me on that, because I don't know what the cap would be. But there is definitively gear that cannot drop with scaled modifiers for abilities.
I'm not ready yet.
It's just impossible. There will be a sock. But even so, if I can get shred to a 6, I'd still be very happy. I would still be very happy. Even just the +1, please. We haven't even leveled up our shred. That funny. I think the next ability we get is our keystone, and then we want to level our ravens up so we get that crit bonus. Oh yeah, we're not even seeing the crit bonus. That's right, because we haven't actually done it.
I must wait a moment.
We don't have it. Never mind. I'm saying we're not really seeing it because we're not paying attention, but no, we're not seeing it because we don't actually have it. Not that you would see it, because it's only at 5% on top of everything. And I don't think it would appear in our chances or stats, because it's a per enemy basis. It's only on the enemy we've struck with a raven. But that ability hits enemies in an area, so... Oh, there is a goblin? There was apparently a goblin. We missed the goblin. Didn't even hear it. Maybe I was talking. That's fine. say about the AoE with the ravens is, in theory, it says when your raven hits something, you get that 5% bonus. When all the ravens hit things, they're all getting hit by ravens, so it should be a 5% every enemy hits. Again, Shred is an AoE, so everything's getting hit and getting an increased crit chance. Destroy the bells.
We're not ready yet.
I don't think we have enough time. No, we didn't do it. No, we were so close to mastery. He hesitated. He hesitated somewhere in there. Oh well. Still completed the event, but we're gonna bigger chest. It's fine. It's fine. We weren't here for that. It's just nice to have. Also, it's been a while since I've been a random person here, but my guess is they're all doing the story at the moment. Ain't about that life right now. I just wanna get power now. Become strong. Hey, we had a thing there. We were able to open it. How many do we have left? I don't know. We have 2. Nice. Good. Very good. Oof. Yo, now you can see those crit bonuses. Ooh, when I get a guaranteed crit. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh my god, that's probably the most damage you can do. It's a short span of time. Here we go. Mariner's Refuge. Alright. Let's get our overcharge bonus. Now, I don't know which is worth more. The Shred Splash lightning damage or the overcharge on the weapon. I think the Shred damage is worth more just because we're going to have that really stupid modifier.
So cold.
With our keystone. He died in filth, I'm so sorry.
I must wait a moment.
I think the modifier that we get with the keystone coupled... I'm trying to show you guys visually what I'm thinking here. This has become a thinky build, thinky stream. Okay. So critical strikes with Shred deal 40% of the damage it deals. So whatever the damage is, it's a critical strike. That damage in total that's already calculated, 40% is dealt as lightning, again to the target, and splash around. That plus the keystone makes for an incredible amount of damage. Because it's guaranteed to be a crit. So it procs that bonus, and then it's a 60% increased damage. So that 60% increased damage it's going to apply, and then it's going to do 40% of that. At least it should. Hang on. It says... Hits, always critically strikes. Deals 60% increased damage. So the critical strike deals 60% increased damage. But it's not a 60% increased critical damage, which would be more overpowered, but it's still very powerful. It's 60% of the crit is increased. So whatever it rolls as is increased by 60%, and then after it does that, 40% of the total damage dealt by that crit is splashed around. That's a pretty big bonus. Yes, I am bad at math, but this is still, like, when it comes to sorry, definite modifiers. Define modifiers? Yeah. Definite modifiers, I do understand that. Entirely. It's gonna be a lot, and I think that's worth more. So non-winded, one point we're trying to make. It's worth more than the overcharge that we're about to claim. The overcharge is something we're gonna have. We're gonna put it on a ring. I don't care about that being on a weapon, because it will never be as good as what we currently have. This is a guaranteed bonus. Ah, God, being frozen sucks. Oh. No, please! I was dodging. 1,300. And that was a crit. Even without our full bonuses, we're seeing some crazy numbers. Number 5 C on 8. Again, the vulnerability is just making this more possible. I mean, enemies that have vulnerable are getting far increased damage, no matter what the damage is. So even when we get overpowers, those are dealing more damage because of the vulnerable. I don't care about like trying to stack overpowers. I'm sure that could be really powerful, but the problem is if you try stacking for overpower when you're doing crit, 1 or 2 damage sources is going to kind of get mitigated. Overpower is if you're really focusing on defy and defenses and health. That's just an extra little bit of icing on the cake. Also, I don't think overpower can actually crit, so we don't want to make overpower happen more than it already does. Which is why Werebear just doesn't do it for me. Werebear doesn't do it for me. Our build relies on crits. We want to pump as much crit chance as we can, as much crit damage as we can. Also, I don't even know if there's an item that increases your crit damage. If there is a legendary increases crit damage, we may have to reconsider 1 or 2 things. I mean, honestly, the overcharge that we're trying to claim here, if it's a weapon ring modifier and it increases our crit damage by a flat amount, I'll take that over the overcharge because we already have a passive overcharge. It will never be as much as more crit damage ever. But I don't know if there's a modifier like that. I don't know. Possibly, considering there is like passive damage modifiers. We'll still have to look at that and see if that's worth more than what we're currently playing. Thinking the overcharge is pretty valuable at the moment. At least for the moment. And I still don't know if this is worth its salt. Yeah, it's a 20% damage bonus to our shred series. Or in general, just more spirit. But, honestly, there's probably better stuff. Who knows these things? We're gonna have to level up our auto ability soon. I realize it's not like we're using it to generate vulnerables and spirit, but it's not the most targeting thing. It doesn't necessarily need to be, that's what your spenders for, but even so, it would be nice to see some more damage. I think we would level that, though, after Shred, since that's where primarily all of our damage is coming from. We're only getting thousands of damage from our Hurricane and from our Shield. We're not getting it from anywhere else. Tore him apart. That's crazy. It's so freaking crazy. However, our Blood Howl, that's a thing, I think we have to have that. I don't know. Because it gives us a critical strike bonus. Passive. I don't know yet. I mean, the Raven bonus will be as much, if not more.
I'm not ready
Actually,
yet.
technically, it would be more, because if I am thinking correctly, an extra Raven is added to the bonus. But even so, here we go. Raven bonus will come. This could still replace the Blood Howl crit bonus. Also, what do you do? Oh yeah, attack speed. We don't care about attack speed. We don't need attack speed. We're hitting hard. I like the two-handers. I like this huge numbers of you. And since we are replacing our attack speed with our chance to create lightning bolts on demand, I mean, technically, we don't need the attack speed because our big numbered lightning bolts are going to do a lot for us.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay. This place is a maze, by the way. It's a complete maze. Doesn't really feel like a unique dungeon outside of the enemies. I've seen this tile set a few times during the beta, unless they were just using this tile set temporarily. But I don't necessarily feel the dungeons have to be truly unique in this game, since the world events are unique and the quests are unique. The game might blend together at times, but it doesn't matter because it's your character that makes it different.
I'm not ready.
Ah, tried to dodge, I failed.
I must wait a moment.
If anything, again, random thought. If anything, we replace that current bonus we got with the 20% bonus, 20% spirit. We replace that with Blood Howl, and then we have we can't have them all. The overcharge, but I don't know if the overcharge is going to be worth it in the end. That first overcharge seems like a lot. I mean, it's a nice little damage modifier. Overcharge with lightning. We are passively doing that on a lesser front. I don't know. There's probably dozens of other choices. Better choices, even. Oh, great. So things. Oh my god. So gross. So murky. I bet this room smells amazing. In the worst way imaginable. Smell. It's really not nice when you smack me. Ow. Oh.
I'm not ready yet.
Very good.
Not ready yet.
Ah! Please.
I'm not ready yet.
She's toast. Very nice. We still got something in the middle here. But that was the dungeon.
I'm not ready yet.
Nice. have to kill these guys. Just because they exist. It's been so stuffy in here. Okay. So... Ah! Ghost is trying to take a piece of us. We escaped. He can't get us. He can't hurt us. He's not real. He's not real. He's just a ghost. Okay. So... we got some very important things here. That would make us lose our critical strike chance. I'd like to keep as much critical strike chance right now as I can. Again, I know it doesn't matter in the long, long run, but I'd like it. We'd lose maximum life. I mean, I'll take it for the power level, but we're going to lose a lot of... Honestly, no, that's terrible. That is so terrible. All the stats suck. No, no, no. No, no, no. We're performing quite nicely. I'd rather not jeopardize that immediately. And I think we'll sell all this.
Well struck.
I know we could, like, break it down, but I'd rather sell it because our money's important.
Keep them sharp, keep them ready.
We gotta have it. And I'm, like, out of drink, so I gotta get more drink here in a moment. Put all those away. Nice. Alright, we don't ever have to worry about the spirit bones again. We got it all set up. It's wonderful. Which also leaves the question, what do the... Oh, they're all gone. Never mind. All the druid things are gone. Okay, that's smart. It removes them all. I was going to say, what becomes of them? So I will be right back 1 second. I'm not even going to bother putting up the screen. I'm literally just running in and getting water. 1 second, everyone. I'm thirsty. Alright, I'm back. Hello, hello. Okay. Sorry, it was a little longer than... Alright. Anyways. So. What do we got? What do we got? I would like to upgrade my staff a little bit more, because I know it is longing in the levels, but, there. And we don't even have this, so... yeah. Okay. It will be a while before we get this, because legendaries are few and far between. But that'll hopefully keep that staff in play for a while. I really hope so, because otherwise it's very expensive just to put that on stuff. I'm thinking. Do we want to add the other ability we just got to an item? I think so. It's going to cost some of our veiled crystals, but we actually have a bit of a influx of them recently. It is very possible we'll get a better ring, though, very soon. See, again, I was thinking originally, like, this would be, like, the best thing for us, but because we have it built in, the built-in one doesn't have the full amount of damage this deals, 392 additional damage, but it's only a 10% chance. Whereas this is guaranteed, and it buffs all our friends. Can't use that, of course. This will be easier. We don't mess it up. And you can't stack bonuses, so there'd be no point in doing that. As much as I'd love to do that, you cannot stack them. It will always take the stronger. Now, see, basic skill increases the damage of your core skill. That could be insanely powerful. Because every time we strike, we'd be gaining power towards shred. Now, it's only a 30%, but then you start thinking, stacking with the 20% after it kills something. Here's the problem, though. We'd have to build it up as many times as it takes to build that up to 30. We kill something with shred. Only if we kill something with shred. And then shred's going to proc the 20% on the next werewolf skill. Granted, we do end up using shred next. We'd have to build up Stormstrike again to use that. It becomes very clunky. Because more often than not, I'm going to want to use Bloodhowl to get my energy back. And that doesn't deal damage, and I don't think it heals me for more based on this. I don't think that's how it works. Bloodhowl seems very smart. Because it's 5% crit chance plus, which again I think means that can go up further. Unless the plus just indicates that when this is equipped on this, it goes up higher. But either way, it's still a 5% guaranteed. And all my friends get these bonuses too, when I am grouped. I think it's a better deal. I think it's a far better deal. Unless, of course, I do end up putting the Stormstrike thing on there, and it ends up completely owning everything, which is what I was originally thinking it would do. But it's just as likely it won't. Okay, so now we have that up. I want to look at defensive. Increased armor, shapeshifting, gain 28 life. These will be important as well because we can get them from dungeons, and that's very valuable. 10% damage reduction as a werewolf. Very important. Restore one of your primary resources when you crowd control an enemy. We do that quite often. That could actually be really good. The problem is we only have so many slots. Utility. That is very powerful. I don't remember... Hang on. I gotta think about where that can go, because that one is very powerful. It just makes our shape-shifting skills that much more powerful. Where does that go? Okay. So, it can go on our amulet. And that's what we'll want on the amulet. We have to progress Kyrgyzstan for that. How close am I to... Oh, I have my keystone thing. We didn't spend the keystone on the... It's fine. It's fine, unless that's what I was required to do. I don't know. It's fine. We'll figure it out. One level away. It doesn't matter. We're almost there to 33. We can do it. So... I want to... Let's just take a look at, like, all the utility stuff. I think it... No, it lists everything. It lists everything. It doesn't list just classes. I could have sworn they said there was more of these abilities laying around, unless you have to be in a different difficulty to see them. I don't know. Don't care about those. Yeah. So I guess the next one we want is Hurricane is active game +2. That would be not great for us. And again, I can't see the skills that give the werebear to werewolf skills or werewolf to werebear skills, so I'm assuming you can't learn them unless those are the secret skills. Okay, where's Kyrgyzstan? It's way over there. It's level 35. Alright, so we're not going to be able to do that anytime soon, which is a little sad. I think we should just do some of these quests we've missed out on. Mini quests. We got that jar of souls. We gotta fill it. We gotta fill it. As if we don't fill it, they get angry. They start screaming at us. It's fine. It's been so hot in here that my back is sticking to the chair and it's really not comfy. I don't like it. Oh yeah, we can finish the axe quest while we're here. Let's do it.
I must wait a moment.
Don't forget the axe quest.
A mad woman with an axe.
Gee, what ails you, sir? Well, there's a dead guard and a guard... No, there's two dead guards and another guard that's about to die.
As if she could not stop herself. The axe, it seemed to feed on the blood. Someone must separate her from that accursed axe. The town militia won't stand a chance.
See, this guy is the reason that she has the axe. Well, okay, we're technically also the reason.
They served as both protectors and as observers I trusted with my work.
See, he was gonna pay her, and then we helped her obtain the axe. If he hadn't tried to pay her, we wouldn't have gotten the axe. But we shouldn't have given her the axe. Don't underestimate her. And Diablo's not the sort of series where you have a choice in every little thing. Like, it's good that we have choices with our characters, but you're not allowed to say, oh, well, I should have just... A little menu should have said give or don't give. It's like, no, Diablo is meant to be, like, cruel and messed up.
Anyone but you! Stay back!
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Please begged for mercy. Now she feasts on human flesh.
I'm so sorry. You have to die. Lightning. Oh, we hit her with a lightning bolt right out of the game. Sorry, Magdalena. We're toast.
I'm not ready yet.
Now we're gonna exercise the axe. Yeah, she's literally a body broken and crumpled in the side of the room.
Magdalena, light.
Delena. Fine. I thought it was Lena. It's Delena.
I need your help, and we haven't much time. We'll need to purge the demon from the blade before it can be destroyed. Meet me in the crags of Irwind. My study there is on hallowed ground. There is no safer place to perform the incantation.
Do we always have to travel for this quest? I could have sworn we did it here. Huh. I don't remember.
The woodsman's axe.
No shit!
It's dangerous, sure, but possessed
No
by a
shit!
fiend, never would I have guessed. There is little knowledge concerning such a blasphemous artifact. I'll need to visit my study to gather my
You
thoughts.
knew about it. He knew about it. And he didn't warn her.
I am Perrin, master of the forbidden.
Therefore you knew
Sanctioned
about it if you're a
scribe
master.
For the church. My charge is to study the great enemy in all manifestations.
So you're a wannabe Haradrim then.
Magdalena has been in my employ for years. It pains me greatly to know what has happened. If such an artifact was found in the Vesk, I will see that town burned to the ground, and the earth salted.
Well, wait.
Who knows what other foul things slithered
Sir.
out of the town.
More people are moving into Nevansk as we speak. You're gonna burn them alive? What the hell? What is wrong with you? I hate everyone from Nevansk. I will burn them all. They must be burned. Or if we do not burn them, then nothing bad can ever. I guess the... Oh no, he left. He's fine. Oh, 2 guards are dead. The other guy's fine.
Bad enough I have to stand watch. Now I'm supposed to police the pickpockets?
Yes, police the pickpockets. Do it. Potion capacity. Yay. Good. I like this. I like this lots. Very good. Wonderful time. Hey, our potion capacity. It's very good. And that just gives us extra reasons to heal ourselves, you know? It's good. It's good. Lose it all and you're dead. Good explanation for health. It's the most simple, to the point explanation. Destroy them, my ravens. Destroy them. I do want to get that extra raven, but we will be getting our Keystone passive, which will be a huge deal for us. You just sit still. But you see, oh, that poor goat. But when we strike, we create more lightning. So that's the beauty of the build.
I'm not ready yet.
Why? Yes, the wrong direction. Nice. Yeah, see, I didn't realize it showed us that perk. Nice. That shows it. Lets us know. I wasn't looking before, but it was there the whole time. It was there the whole time. Increased damage and resource gain. Might as well do this. There's no reason not to.
Just wait.
Well, we practically utterly destroyed that.
I'm not ready yet.
I dodged! I failed the dodge, apparently. Come on. Come on, comrades. Gotcha. Give me stuff. Yes, you will. Yes, you will. I excitedly looked at my skills, hoping I had a level, and I realized progress to there. Oh, I just realized it's also telling me on my experience bar when I get certain bonuses. And I've been paying attention to that. Gain Storm Strike. Stop. What was Storm Strike? Storm Strike was... It's not that. Ow. Let's start. Storm Strike... Storm Strike was... apparently something. I don't know what Storm Strike actually is. Interesting. Oh, it's that. Yes. Damage reduction. Okay, yeah. That creates a damage reduction.
Just wait a moment.
Alright, so it's only showing that. It's not showing us our, I mean, we can see visually when it happens. We're not seeing the other stuff.
We draw unwanted attention.
Maybe we did come here before. I don't remember. It's funny how much you forget when you're playing it for the first time and you're just really enjoying it. Like, I could have sworn the first time I played Skyrim, there was so much more in Whiterun than there actually is. And then years of playing Skyrim, I realized that Whiterun is kind of shit. It isn't that much.
Place the axe in the hole.
Place the axe in the
There's no
milk.
telling what the demon will do once we begin. Holy Father in Arius, drive out the demon in our
Sorry,
midst.
I destroyed it.
Grant us your favor, so that we may send the thieves to the pits of hell.
I was out of it. That was easy. Oh, she appeared again. Cool. Two Magdalenas. Two of them. Oh, I have to touch it. Stir the pot, stir the pot, stir the pot. Milk's not supposed to do that.
We did it. The axe is no more.
And how?
I know not what has become of the souls of its victims. We can but pray.
I can tell you what became of the soul of victims. They're on the ground. I can interact with them. Okay. Cool. I can actually see my 14.4. I don't think that will actually go up visually when I cast it. Let's see what happens. It does. 19.4. Now remember, we still get a higher crit strike chance in combat when the ravens strike. We are technically getting more out of it than what we're seeing. There was a way to increase how long that passive lasts. That would be very nice. Thankfully, the cooldown isn't that long. We were going to go, yeah, deal with the pots. Close! Undead attack.
I'm not ready yet.
He was very upset, very let down that he got defeated. It's okay though. I care not. Also keep an eye out for those statues of Lilith. We will need them. Ah. Knocked me down. It was so very rude of them. There's a world event over there, but I'd rather get this done first. Well, actually, I should do the world event because... Never mind, it's gone.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh yeah, the door! The door! The door quest. I was gonna say, doing the world event probably would have been better, because we missed it. We wouldn't have made it anyways.
I must wait a moment.
I must wait a moment. We need more souls. Yes, let's track that, because apparently we've untracked everything for reasons unknown.
I must wait a moment.
I must wait a moment. Yes, more of that. Lovely. Keep repeating yourself. Be like me, be a broken record. Even if the Keystone Passive doesn't work out the way I want to, still got the Storm Passive, which is pretty nice, but I think the one we were looking at, the Werewolf, going off of what we've hypothesized and what we're seeing so far out of this build, I think we're good.
I'm not ready yet.
Need a little bit more spirits.
This is done.
It'd be kind of cool if that ghost storm kind of grew as it was released. Just a little bit. It'd be nice. Be nice. That mission. I would like to kind of go over there and get that. Which we haven't even discovered the waypoint over there. Just because I do eventually want to get a Necromancer, and I like the Blightmancer the most. So if I can unlock that for my Necromancer, we're really just doing that for the Necromancer. We got a lot of things we wanted on this character. I may even start the Necromancer tonight. I don't know. I don't know yet. I'm having a lot of fun seeing this build to fruition. First. Oh my god, the damage is so beautiful. I still think the Necromancer is going to be more powerful. But... again, I don't know that for certain, since they did buff this character immensely.
I'm not ready
while we're
yet.
here. There is no world event, never mind. It's bugged out, it's glitched. Dying Knight has a final request. I don't know if that world event just appeared or not. I don't care. I gave it a shot. It failed to impress. that brings us over there. You know, we can get the waypoint. Tells us exactly where to go. Oh, you get that bonus for random people, too. Interesting. I thought that was only for teammates. I guess I forgot.
An ambush. Damn these beasts.
Damn these beasts.
This was Namran's chain. Thank you for returning it.
You're welcome. Namran was a bitch. He died. He died in the snow.
Audience with our chieftain? Earn it. Slay.
I don't know
our
who
enemies.
Namran was. I don't care.
Hunt the Khazra of the Ice Clan who stalk this mountain. Break their bodies and bring their shattered bones back as tribute.
Back as tribute.
Then
Back as tribute.
Maybe the chieftain
Tribute
will
bones.
acknowledge you. Our chieftain heard the call of the ancients, and so we answered.
What a mistake.
Our destiny awaits us beneath the mountain, and no man or beast will stand in our way.
So you moved into Khazra lands thinking that was a brilliant idea. Okay. Kinda asking for it, I think. That's just me.
Our purpose remains clear, but our spirits are low. Baltok, the chieftain's champion, was recently slain. Now the Khazra are in possession of his weapon, the fabled Grizzly's Maul.
I've seen the Grizzly's Maul before. It's not that
difficult
good.
to ask this of an outsider.
It's a stick.
Please.
It's a big
reclaim
stick.
The hammer from those foul beasts. Leaving it in their hands is an affront to our fallen champion. He was last seen being dragged into a cavern in Malnok.
Malnok. Sounds like a Tolkien word, doesn't it, chat?
We display these trophies to honor the ancients.
Honor the ancients, but to also make our
The
town
skulls
square
remind me
grotesque
that
and
death is
smell bad.
always close at hand, theirs or your own.
Nothing like rotting bodies to really brighten the
There
spirits.
is one skull I'm saving a place for. That of a goatman we've named Caller the Collector. It hunts north of here, openly feasting on our fallen. Caller has challenged us. Were you to bring me its damned ugly head, you would gain great favor with
Would
the
I?
tribe.
Hopefully.
I will take care of it.
That's all my character has to say about it. One thing I don't care about the rest of the dialogue personally. I've done this quest a few times. So one thing I will say about this game is, hey, we got a quest that goes exactly where we need to go. That's awesome. One thing I will say is your character's dialogue is rather sporadic, short, and almost meaningless. I don't care about that ring at the moment. I say almost meaningless. Sometimes your character will say something very pertinent. I think most of the important dialogue only happens during story missions.
Live well,
I think that's where you're going to see most of it. When it comes to normal missions like this, just average miscellanea, your character will be like, oh, gee willikers, I'll be on it, or, oh no, that's not good, or, filthy monsters, don't worry, I've got the herbs, just random things. It's not going to be that crazy, but when it comes to story, actual story, your character will have more to say. Although I kind of wish we'd say more than just, hey, you can count on me, and that's it. I don't know, maybe it's supposed to be short and sweet for a reason, since they are miscellaneous quests that are meant to be done really fast, or in a long-ass chain. Ice clouds. Do we collect all these before we go into the dungeon? Just because it's part of the questions. 111 gold. Yes, I'll take it. be gold under here. There
I'm
was
not ready
nothing.
yet.
I'm almost excited to see the butcher again. We will see how much stronger I actually am. Crunch. Ah! They explode!
I'm not ready yet.
Only one of them exploded. It's fine. That could kill most people. Also, I made that mistake again where I was trying to go that dungeon down there and I ended up here. I feel very, very sick. We were trying to go down there, but we made a grievous mistake. Wait, isn't that the frozen town? It is. They don't have a waypoint? Or did I just not get it? I think I'm dumb. I think I'm genuinely dumb. I must have missed it. Okay, it's fine. I need more spirit generation. Or, not generation. I need more spirit maximum. I'm not changing my druid bonuses for that, though. I think that would be a waste. Where do I get that again in the tree, out of curiosity? It's, somewhere up here, maybe? Yes. Yes. That'll be worth putting points into at some point, but I think we want more levels in Shred before we even dare dream it, chat. So, let's not dream about it just yet, but more spirit generation I could definitely do with.
I must wait a moment.
I only have 100 total spirit. I keep finding myself trying to use an ability only to find out I can't use the ability because I just don't have it.
I'm not ready yet.
Into the icy cave we go. Just to treat our future necromancer. Get them something nice.
All hunters beware.
Oh, nice cool breeze is coming in. I love it.
A new beast nests in these
Ooh.
massacre.
Destroy.
If you see one, do not approach. Do not engage. Do not attack. Turn back and leave as quietly as you can. Once noticed and hunted by these beasts, you are beyond saving. For themselves. Life go with
Ah! The power! The power! The power! The power is waning. It's waning. It's okay though, it's very, very strong power.
I'm not ready yet.
Very strong. Super strong. Oh. Okay. Kill the monsters without what? 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 Kill 3 elite monsters in 30 seconds. Oh, nice. That was brought to you by the power of the power. 1 second, chat. I'll be right back. 1 second. Okay, chat, so we just got our first keystone passive, Lupine Ferocity. Every 6th werewolf skill hit critically strikes and deals 60% increased damage. My worry is that the hit part is kind of omitted, and it's every 6th werewolf skill, in which case this would not be that good. But it says skill hit. I think it's deliberately intended for shred. If it is skill hit, it means the second cast of this, the final attack that hits, the 60% increased damage. It's a guaranteed critical strike. Now, we'll know if this is the case if we see on regular 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3 crit, and every single time we get a crit. Also, it would be impressively large in number. So here's hoping this works exactly the way I've hypothesized. I can't go through the fog wall yet. We're not allowed. I have to go forward. So we hit him 3 times. It works. It works. Now remember, we can still critically hit in between. Oh my god, that's so good. That's so good. Oh, nope, I'm typing in chat. Now, I wonder if it can hit in an area. Oh, it's even keeping a counter down below. I didn't even realize. Okay, cool. So it lets you know when it's about to go off. It shows a little, like, werewolf symbol. Yep, right there. 6th hit. Nice. Cool. So we're getting guaranteed procs on our critical strikes with shred deal 40% of damage lightning. Which again, lightning damage, we have lightning damage synergy. Now look at that, that's amazing. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, it's beautiful. Bonus damage on the 6. Now, I need to pay attention if it does it in an area or not. It's really hard to tell, though. There's so much shit happening. I guess what we need to do is try to get as many stacks up to, like, 6th strike, and then hit an entire group of enemies and see if it all crits. Because if that's the case, I mean, I'm gonna say I feel that's where it's going, but I don't know for certain. Because technically it hits in an area. So the 6th hit would be an area attack. But it's really hard to tell with that much shit happening. And that looked like it... Yeah, that looks like it's hitting everyone. I don't know, that time it didn't. I mean, I think this area is pretty bad to test that, personally. No, maybe it's just the only target you hit. Shit, that would have been perfect. That whole area would have been perfect for that. It's okay. Yeah, I'm gonna say I think it only... That's right, okay. I think that the first hit of Shred does not AoE. But I also don't know that for certain.
Not ready yet.
I don't know. Even if it doesn't apply that 6th hit bonus to everyone, it's still insanely strong for the single target.
I must wait a minute.
I I was not... apparently I was.
Not ready yet.
Oh my god. That's so much damage. That is so cool. I love that. I love that so much. You need a reason to play this game. Do you like making number go big? You can make number go really big. You can make it go huge. A bloody pile. Gross. Hey, the mall. The really shitty stick. Wow, look at that. It's a stick with an anvil on it. Our area damage is insane because of all these lightning procs. Yeah, if there's a legendary that increases our crit hit damage as a whole, that is something we're gonna want. I think I'm gonna change the name of my stream. Ow! Garrett gets hit directly in the forehead by an axe.
Not ready yet.
Yeah, I'm gonna change the name of my stream. You know what we're naming it? Goodbye, slaying demons and getting rich doing it. Oh. YouTube does not like me doing this while I'm playing with Diablo. I'm gonna call it... World's Hardest Hitting Werewolf Build. And tonight, I create the ultimate werewolf build. Watch me escalate in power rapidly. Insert evil laugh. Yes. Good, 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 good. Very good, very good. Come here.
Enough, wait a moment.
This is effectively what this stream has become. You don't need to slay demons and get rich doing it. I am becoming quickly the strongest werewolf in this game. Yes. Very quickly. Oh. Even on the crappy wall did I do quite an impressive number. Again, it's impressive to me considering the werewolf couldn't do that. They can't even come close to that usually. This is unprecedented level. I said that completely weird. Unprecedented levels of power. The best part is somebody in Blizzard thought this is how the werewolf should be. I love it. I think poison is a red herring or just trouble. Like, yeah, you should do the poison. Do the poison. No! No, no, no. No, no, no. Not the poison. This synergy's better. Look at that, 1,687 damage. Oh boy.
Not ready yet.
This entire episode, this entire live stream has been a think tank. Just raw power. And we broke his concentration in the final.
Not ready yet.
Oh, good. Now our necromancer will have something to play around with in the future. When we create one. Oh, good, good, good. Okay. We are going to go to Kyovashed and then teleport, because I don't want to walk all the way back to the bear village. I don't want to do that. I'm just gonna waltz up there and from the teleporter, not walking through the damn snow. Back in my day, you had to walk uphill 8,000 miles wearing nothing but slippers. I've actually had to walk in snow in slippers. That wasn't fun, but not uphill and not from school. I'm not that old. Back in my day, you had to watch out for them dinosaurs. Oh my god. Dinosaurs. Here we go.
You have done much to honor the bear tribe. As is tradition, the Grizzly's Maul must pass to a new warrior. For your role in cleansing Malnak of the Khazra filth, I offer you.
No, I
this
don't want your
weapon
shitty
of
stick.
our people. May it serve you well.
He's giving me his shitty stick. It's fine. I will disenchant it promptly. It is a pile of dookie. It is a pile of dookie. Werewolf skill damage. See, now that's beautiful. I love seeing that. That's wonderful. I don't even know there was a modifier for that. Again, some of these are exclusive. Ooh, 20 to all stat. That's too bad. It's crap. A lot of these are exclusive to their piece of gear. So, late game, you gotta figure out what can drop on what. Becomes a guessing game of fun. Willpower, crowd control, lightning resist. Well, willpower is gonna be pretty strong for us. Let's use skill damage. Look at that. Look at that. Also increases our overpower damage. We want a lot of dex, too. We need a lot of dex. So I think dex and willpower is going to be super important for us. Currently don't have a lot of dex.
Splintered and broken as they should be.
I think for our Paragon levels, we're going to pump everything into dexterity. So we can get quite a lot out of that. Okay, well, I will toss all this stuff aside. Don't really care about that. Increased lightning damage. Now, that's a tempting stat as well. But one I don't think we necessarily need. No, we don't want to do that. See, I don't think we necessarily need... a bunch of lightning damage. And I will have to march my way up here. No! I didn't mean to do that! No, please tell me I can go back! Tell me I can return. No! I don't want to be here. It's trying to trap us. I think we don't need a lot of lightning damage as a core stat in our stuff because although the lightning damage is what we're getting like spam fire on, primarily it's the criticals that are going to prove the most damaging no matter what we do. And since the lightning damage can already crit, it doesn't really seem to matter much if the lightning damage has a small boost to damage. If I could afford the stat point, it would be nice, but I don't think tons of lightning damage bonuses is going to really see us fall. I say that, but I don't exactly know which of those is going to be the most valuable. I just know I want more chances to crit to get all this off. In which case, the guaranteed crit becomes less valuable over time, but the damage still goes through the roof on stuff. It's not, you know, no longer relevant. At least for that. Everything else, though, having it crit more often. Basic attack, my hurricane, even. big cataclysm. Dungeon here. Again, it's blood surges. It echoes. That'd be nice to have too for our necromancer. I think we'll grab that as soon as we finish this. Again, I do want to make a necro. And yes, I'm chomping at the bit to make a sorceress as well. So. Makes me a little sad that the Druid wasn't nearly this amazing in first Diablo 2 when it first came out. Druids are amazing though, don't get me wrong. They're not like this.
You must wait a minute.
Yes, that was the boy. That was him.
I'm not
Can we do this
ready
world
yet.
event? I think we can do this world event. Might as well try the world event. I need obols. Shoot! I hate when they shield it. Oh, God. Oh, wait, no, he's dead, though. I was going to say, no, you don't go into invulnerability. You're dead. I hit him for so much damage. Oh, my God, this build rocks. It rocks my socks. Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it. I love what I've created. I did this all by myself. Now everyone else has to copy me! Me! Everyone else has to copy me! I am the first. I started work on this in beta, now I will finish it. World's first, strongest light. No one will ever know because they won't watch the video. And then the day they try to challenge me, guess what? I can link this video with irrefutable claim. I am the original. Yes, the power. Unless, of course, you all start sharing this on social media immediately and telling people, guess what? Gary did it first.
I'm not ready yet.
I like how the tornadoes kind of move all the snow around. I didn't notice that before. That's really nice. It's really nice. So if there's like a watery place, will it like move the water around? I should really pay more attention next time it's like raining or there's like liquid. It's kind of cool. Okay, let's get this echoing blood surge. I like the blood surge. That's a good ult for the Necromancer has terrible ults. Let's face it, they have terrible ults. Blood surge be pretty strong. It knocks things back. There is also a blight modifier that changes blood surge into blight damage. So I like the blight mancer, and this place becomes very, very funky for the necromancer. I'm going to get this flower. Our other character. Not currently in existence, but will be momentarily. Hey, a cursed shrine! I think that's been a while. I don't know if we've actually run into one yet since the game released. I don't care. I do so much damage. Bring it on. Bring it on. Also, we haven't seen the butcher this entire stream. It's about time. Then again, we have barely done any dungeons this entire stream, so really getting around to it now. Even without the vulnerable stat, it does so much. Now, if we get that number consistently over 1,000, I'm sure that's not possible with our current gear at this stage, but maybe towards 40, 50 even. I love this build so much.
And all pasted together with my mind. You saw it here. You saw the live progress. Oh wait,
Not ready yet.
there was a thing there. A chest.
I want it. Give it to me. Thank you. God. Hang on. That was easy. Couldn't have been easy. See, I'm a fool.
I must wait a moment.
Okay. Our next hit is going to explode them. Yeah, so, consensus, Werewolf is good now. Werewolf is very good. I need never repeat myself. Werewolf is very good, although I probably will repeat myself, just so everyone knows. Werewolf be very good. Stop making me run away! I just want to destroy you, that's all. Oh my god, please. Please.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, I could challenge the Shava at some point when she spawned. Though I don't know if we can actually fight the Shava at the levels we were used to fighting. So much has changed. I would assume, though, since it's an open area, it is possible to run into a Shava at a low level. She might not even spawn yet, actually. She might not be available until the seasons start. I don't like that you have to keep track of her spawn timers. I think that's a little annoying. It should just be like a hover over the region and it'll tell you exactly when she'll be. That'd be nice. 'Cause if I have to go to an external website to figure that out, it's not worth it. I don't care how much shit she grabs. That guy exploded. Oh my god. Storm Wolf cometh. Kinda sad it took me to the 4-hour mark to really shine. But it was a live process of building this. Ah, please. There we go. Bring on the butcher. I want to see how he fares against my ultra overpowered build.
I must wait a moment.
Which has more potions than ever before.
Not ready yet.
Whoa. got a... Hey, there he is! My boy! He's stuck in a corner. Look at him go. Okay, I don't want to die, though. I want to keep the full point. I'm not allowed to kill him.
Not ready.
Ah! I said you're not allowed. I said you're not allowed. We don't have the shield generation that we had before. Oh, God. Yeah, we don't have the shield. Also, we don't have the gimpy thing in our way. Unfortunately. Dealing some damage. Oh god. He's gonna hook me. He's gonna hook me. Oh. Ah. It may be worth charging into enemies here because they can drop potions. Ah! Oh, no. No. Yeah, we got potions. Good. Oh. Use them. Ah. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, kill him! Perfect shrine! Ah. Oh. Oh my god. Oh, this is so good. Oh, he's scary though. Ooh, he dropped the legendary. Yeah, die, 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 you fat. I want to swear so bad. Look at those cheeks. We won. We did it. We did it. We did it.
Totally PG.
We did it again. Third butcher. That was my third butcher. Honestly, the shrine did a lot of work there. He got so much stronger. I didn't even see what level he was. Oh no. Okay. He dropped interesting armor. Vigorous boneweave armor, legendary armor. Gain 15% damage reduction with shapeshift into a werewolf. Well, that's the other passive we wanted. We equip this, we lose the Bloodhowl bonuses, or at least 2 levels. But it's better. Excuse me. Also, we get the damage reduction. Sorry, I had a little bit of a burp there. Yeah, it's still worth getting that. Definitely. Oh, of course, this axe would be better. Critical strike damage. Oh wait, we have critical strike damage on our staff. Our staff actually rolled pretty good. So this one has 48 willpower on top of everything. Oh. I mean, there's some things that are better on our staff than this. I don't think we upgrade to that, personally. I think we stick with what we have until we find something even better. Because we also have to, you know, reapply our bonuses. I guess that legendary ability is better on them. Gained a level. So we could get increased damage in our shapeshift form. We could get damage reduction. We could also get fortify. We also have nature magic, deal more damage to elites. Storm skills deal more damage to enemies that are stunned, immobilized, or knocked back. Consume spirit, yeah, heals you. And this, unfortunately, is kinda pointless. I mean, each of your magic skill deals 2% increased damage. That's the only part that's beneficial. We have no earth skills at all. Also, I think we want the extra raven. Yeah. We wanted the extra raven. Because my hypothesis is that each raven applies a individual stack of 5% crit. And even if that isn't the case, 2 ravens attacking means there's at least 2 targets, or at least a refresher on the single target that gets the crit strike bonus, albeit 5%. After the butcher, you are nothing. Sorry to say. You are not going to be as scary as the butcher. Next few levels should be shred and shred. That's how strong it is. And it continues to get stronger. Yes, more power. I'm liking this. I'm really liking how you level up in this. I'm liking how it feels. I'm liking what new abilities and what things we're seeing in action. Very tempted to sell everything. But I do need resources. So again, this is slightly better. It's got some good, like, stats. But critical lucky hit chance and attack speed. I think we'll take this. We lose critical hit chance, but lucky hit's just as important. Would we lose? We did that? Oh, landslide. Who cares about landslide? No one cares about landslide. I mean, again, we're going to be focusing on crit anyways. Also, we have obols to spend. Lots of them. Let's also upgrade some gems, because we're going to be needing to do that. Also, I think we can start upgrading gems even further, maybe? Possibly? I don't know for certain. Which one gives us the crit bonus? Yes, to vulnerable, which we pretty much do all the time. When can I upgrade you? I don't know. Interesting. Because I know they can go past chipped. I'm not sure when we get to do that. Emeralds are insanely valuable. Now, if I add a socket to you, out of curiosity... Oh, that must be rare. Yeah, that's rare. We don't want to use that just yet. Very tempting, but... Okay. Could also add a gem to our stuff. I mean, quite honestly, armor is pretty valuable. And for helmets... Max life, why not? Okay. I mean, the more we upgrade our gear, the better off we are in the long run. But we'll want to be stockpiling emeralds, since they're what gives us damage versus vulnerable. 7.5% critical strike damage. Now, sadly, on a two-handed weapon, we can only have one of those. Oh, actually, no. Technically, we can't if it has multiple sockets. But we had a totem and a weapon. Actually, I don't know if totems can have sockets. Either way, we could have more. We don't. We don't. I'm just taking a look. It's not much new. No, I quite like what my druid looks like at the moment. Alright, we have a few quests in this town. We are very close, though, in Skosglen of getting that. Since we got... Well, first of all, I want to finish this quest. Yes. Then I think we're going to head back to Skosglen really fast, because I want to attempt to get that extra skill point. Just an extra boost in the right direction.
Well done. You shall have the honor of mounting the head.
Yay,
Let
put the big
friend
stinky
and
head
foe
on the big
know
stinky
that
pole.
You have brought down the beast.
Oh, I brought down the beast. It's the Grinch. Just put this big green fluffy head on there. Oh my god! This Disney cartoon didn't end very well. He's not Disney, he's Dr. Seuss. It's fine. Oh, Crystal, cool.
I must wait a moment.
Like more than one, but whatever.
Aye.
We meet at last. I'm gonna stand uncomfortably close.
Proven
It's like a mall Santa. I'm sitting on his lap.
You may not be of the
I'm
tribe,
no
but you
peddler of
deserve
cheap
kin
tricks.
nonetheless.
Get off me! He weakly
Far
pushes
as the
me off.
call of the
I go
ancients
tumbling
brought
down
me.
the stairs.
Even now,
I hurt
can
my
hear their
leg.
words, offering redemption for our failures at Mount Ariat so long ago. Be my champion. Accompany me into the glacier.
This can totally not go wrong.
The ancients, and give purpose to my broken people.
You're going to be broken, I guarantee. You're the one who will break. Where are you going? We're doing this now. I don't want to do this right now. Well, fine, we'll do it right now. I wanted to go to Skosglen, man. I didn't sign up for this insanity. Fine, we'll do this. I'm in the glacier. I beat you. I win. I'm too fast. Even when I'm doing a very nonchalant walk. Speaking of which, I don't have a horse yet. Yeah, you kill that ice!
Be on guard. This glacier has claimed many of my bravest warriors.
Don't worry, I'm not one of your warriors that makes me immune to death. I am not no petty bear tribesman. I'm a werewolf. A storm werewolf. We're fine. Look how strong I am. Dude. Can't compete with my level of power. He's the one who wants to be baptized by the ice.
I must wait a moment.
I think I should walk away with that power. Who it is, I don't actually know. I'm just making something up.
Those Imperials and their 9 divines and the Elder Scrolls. They're totally gods! We swear they're gods! Because we say they're gods, it makes it law! They're not gods, and none of them do. Half of them aren't even real. They're not gods. Kinnereth's real, but Kinnereth might just be a Daedra in disguise. Because, you know, they think that's incredibly funny. And it actually is. Legendary ring. This is something I need, I care not. It is the funniest part about the gods and goddesses and all of them in Elder Scrolls. Is that usually there's something else. Usually just playing a long game. I was standing on it again, I'm so sorry. What did I miss? Oh. He's first. It's been a while while since we've died. I think we've only died once this entire... Okay, that's the way forward, but I want to get the other stuff. I think we've only died once, period. I think we're good. I think we're totally good. Break them. I want this. Okay, it was just this tiny little area. We're good, we're good, we're good. This way.
All my wolf pup for victory.
See, he's getting to witness firsthand how powerful we are. We are literally the strongest werewolf of all time. Matter of fact, I'm gonna brag on Twitter because I can. Yes. Yes. We are so good. We are so good. Hey, I didn't do that thing where I accidentally clicked space again. Literally created the strongest, potentially, werewolf build in Diablo. I spelled it completely wrong. Diablo IV. Still streaming. Still loving the game. And we want to share this because we can. Yes. Ah, yes. People will know. They will know the power. The power we possess. Share the stream. Do it. Do it. Do it. Yes, yes, yes. Good, good, good. Okay. And that will generate 0 hype, as is the nature of things, but if I don't try, I don't get anywhere, right? Just have to keep doing. Kill. Nope. Don't get caught. Don't get caught. Oh, I just realized. Sorry. You're looking at an image of Skullsplin right now. I'm sorry about that. I had to, get frozen. It's fine. It was literally me just charging into a head full of enemies, and then suddenly realized I had activated that, and I forgot. It's okay. It's okay. You didn't miss anything. I just figured it was better than you watching me just sitting there like an idiot. It's fine. When I alt-tab, know that it is with the best intentions and stupidity. Abounding with stupidity. I'm fine. Probably a little wired tonight. I had some really bad nightmares. Not even kidding, like, actual... Let's be real. I had some bad nightmares. I don't know if it's caused by the heat or the headache that I woke up with. Pretty busy. Had a headache. Bad nightmares. And, as a result, some painkillers, so I get a little loopy. But it's helped me really focus tonight, I guess. And I don't think I would have been able to put together an insane build that does more damage than the druid's ever been able to do. Isn't saying much because this is the start of the game. Probably there's a lot of buffs and nerfs on it. The fact that I could hit for almost 2k with a single attack on occasion is beautiful. And if I keep working at it, this shred build is going to get insane. I mean, we've got every legendary imaginable to make shred sing. We've got our keystone passive, which is going to make it sing. Welcome, viewer. I'm just enjoying what I've done to the druid, which is more than it's ever been able to do during the betas. The druid it wasn't a very good introduction to this class to begin with, but now it's wonderful. Oh, it's wonderful. I am loving it. I am loving it. Generate lightning on hit. Generate vulnerability on hit. We immobilize vulnerable. We deal more damage to vulnerable enemies. Look at the power we possess. Yes. And our crit rating keeps rising like stonks. Yes. It's so good. It's so good. Goodbye, viewer. It's okay. You're a wonderful little sausage. I do believe in you. Fear I've been watching too much of the Spawn. It's running. Nope, please! So we have 2 butcher kills under our belt. Only 1 death. Total of 3 encounters. I think I should just literally mark my entire Diablo series for how many butcher kills. Die, foe! Oh god, the fleshless! Forgot about you. You're so grotesque. You're so easy to kill. Now with my newfound power! He didn't even get to his second phase. He didn't even get to his second phase.
Ooh, stone, no blood. There's plenty of these lying in the world, but this one's mine.
I wonder if that's gonna be like a cosmetic. I think a lot of these back slot items are gonna have their own cosmetic versions.
Not ready yet.
Just for the reasons of having it. Before we go stick it in the slot, and put the cola in the slot, we're gonna go down here and see what we can find. It's not like they can kill me. And I don't think Butcher spawns in this thing, so we don't have to worry about return visit. We did kill it though, so 3 butchers, 2 down. 2 down. Let's go. Now, if somebody has in fact made a stronger version of a werewolf build, I'd love to see it.
Hey Sierra, Werewolf build, epic, and Bunny Man, hello.
I'm feeling really, really toasty tonight. Not actually like hot. I'm actually. The house was hot. I'm cool now because I got the window open. I mean toasty like I'm doing well. Also, I'm a little high-strung because of the painkillers, but other than that, I'm feeling really good because I've made a really stupid werewolf build, and I love it. It has gotten ridiculous. As I was mentioning, we just killed another butcher, so I'm very, very pleased with how things are looking. And I'm very right to be pleased, considering this class was not so good on beta. We'll keep repeating that fact. Ah, the fear! Destroy them! Oh my god. We've been annihilating boss after boss. By the time we get to Diablo, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, please, no, I'd like to move. Die! Yeah, I woke up with a headache. I was just explaining it earlier. I had a bit of a headache. Prior to that, when I did sleep, it wasn't much. Really bad nightmares, like super bad nightmares. I've very rarely had nightmares that were so bad that I've woken up, like, panicked. And I didn't even have ice cream. I didn't have ice cream or chocolate, so I didn't have any, like, stressors that caused it. I just had the mother of all nightmares last night, out of nowhere. I don't know why. It was just very uncomfortable. Oh, this poor Iceman. Had hundreds throughout my life. Yeah, I've never had one that... I mean, I've only very few times had nightmares that were so unhinged and bad that left me genuinely unnerved.
Chieftain of the Bear Tribe.
And last night was the night. I guess I had to have some. I just had to have...
No.
Sorry. I almost swallowed air. Had to have some. So bad. I was enjoying going so far. Oh, wait till you see. This is the stream. You may want to rewatch the progress. Even if you have to speed up the video. Holy crap. Oh, whoever. I am so powerful now. Right now against this boss. Well, actually, yeah, against this boss. I am kicking his butt. I'm kicking his butt. Come on, hit me with everything you have. We have our keystone passive, so I'm guaranteed a crit. On a crit hit, I generate a massive strike of lightning, which can also proc my other synergies. I kill enemies with my shred. I also gain more power. It's so nuts. It's nuts. It's very nuts. Yeah, we are at stupid levels of power. This guy has some weaknesses. He's a bigger boss. He's dead either. Like we just fought the Skinless, and he has like 2 phases. We didn't even get to see his second phase. We didn't get to see it. It didn't happen.
Yes.
I'm standing on his head. I'm standing on his head. He likes it. Dami Mommy, activate. Dang. Yeah, I did like almost 2k damage with a single strike. At this level range, that's a big deal. Especially for the druid, that's a big deal. OP. Pretty much. Pretty much, thank you, thank you. Thank you for noticing. Yes. I am proud of myself. I'm feeling very, very ecstatic about that.
Tell me.
Tell me.
What of our people?
What of our people? They're all dead.
Sacrificed much in our pursuit of the ancient's call.
One powerful level druid.
And
finally, it ain't weak. Yeah, I know. Finally. Good God. Now, I recommend after the stream, probably like turn on YouTube's like speed thing and go through the latter like hour and a half from here. It's been 5 hours, so somewhere around 4 hours onwards. Speed up the video just to see some of the stupid numbers I get once I unlock my keystone passive. This entire stream has been me pre-planning to build this build exactly how I envisioned it back in beta, and I'm so pleased with the way it's turning out. So to show you like some of the things and my reasoning behind it, we have Storm Strike, not Claw. We have Storm Strike because Storm Strike pretty much guarantees vulnerability, and it spreads between enemies. It generates a lot of spirit, and it causes a 50% chance for vulnerability for 3 seconds. Then we have Shred. You need Shred for this build. It's 3 attacks, subsequently more powerful in an AoE. We get attack speed, and we heal. Also, we deal more critical strike damage, which is beautiful. We got some critical strike chance on close enemies. We got some movement speed. You know, I haven't changed the build really at all. Blood Howl, cooldown reduction, extra spirits. We got Ravens recently, and the reason we got Ravens because every time a Raven attacks, with or without the ability active, it increases our critical strike chance against that enemy. We also have 2 Ravens. I'm suspecting this is multiplicative, where it will be a 10% chance, but even if it isn't, it refreshes it, or it hits 2 separate targets. Not to mention, casting Ravens causes everything in the area to gain this crit bonus. Wow. We've got our lightning thing, which we're not even done with, which you know what that does. It just generates more stuns, it generates more lightning bolts, generates more vulnerabilities, it drops down your storm ability cooldowns, and it also creates more lightning bolts on hits. We have Hurricane, because Hurricane is fun, and it also guarantees vulnerability. I've been debating on changing that final bonus to 20% less damage taken. I don't know yet. Either way, it's working fine. We have Cataclysm, because it's complete and utter bedlam. It's beautiful. I love it. Keystone. I was looking at all these. Perfect Storm, Nature's Fury, but then I saw every 6th hit, 2 casts of this, by the way, critically strikes guaranteed and deals 60% increased damage. That's how we've been boosting the damage cap, or what seemed like a damage cap. We're going over, almost over 2k damage with a single hit. And that's just our, core build. Our character stuff, we're leaning towards critical strikes with Shred deal 40% of the damage dealt as lightning damage to the target and surrounding enemies, splash damage. This right here, which I'm still on the fence about, but it's 20% extra damage no matter what after we've killed something with Shred, so the second attack after, and it even tells us right here, I mean, this right here is our big powerful bonus, but it will appear, which I didn't notice before, which is really nice. And our Blood Howl, every time we cast that, we get 5% critical strike chance, so at the very least we get 10% in normal combat. Raven attacks, and then I Blood Howl, bam, that's 10%. And I am... One second. I will show you in a moment. How's Keto? Keto's been good. Keto's been good. She doesn't play this game, so haven't talked to her.
That was one powerful build. Yeah, so far, very much.
It's very much a crit build. Ole, mole. Ole, mole, mole, mole. So there is something else. So we were doing some shopping, window shopping here. We got 2 Necromancer abilities. Nice. When I make a Necromancer, I have some stuff. We were doing some window shopping, so we discovered that. We discovered... where'd it go? Yeah, Stormclaw's aspect. That's the big one that we have. Overcharged aspect. I'm on the fence about adding this. As much as I want to, I think it does definitely boost with our spirit buff of the same thing. It's a lot stronger with a less % chance of proccing. And it would be nice to have both of them active, but I don't think it's as valuable considering... Nope, no. I don't know what happens if you do that down. Considering the other bonuses we have, I mean, Blood Howl is very valuable. That's guaranteed crit chance. And then we have this. I don't know if this is more powerful than having a 10% chance to do 420 damage in an AoE. I don't know yet. And then we've also got this utility skill. This is a big one. It'll take us some time to get there. I don't think we're getting it tonight. You have to do Kyrgyzstan campaigns. And then we unlock, when our Hurricane is active, we gain 2 ranks of our shape-shifting skills. Now, Hurricane is this spell. First I was reading it, I thought it was Cataclysm. So every time Hurricane is active, our Blood Howl and our Shred go through the roof. They gain 2 extra ranks right off the bat. This means we can heal more. We can, I don't think it's going to affect the cooldown or the other stuff, but either way, well, at least Shred is going to gain a shit ton of damage. Forgive my French. It's going to get a lot of damage. I'm very eager to see that in action. Also, this is a really strong axe. Despite its current strength, I don't think it's better than the staff we have. We would temporarily be losing a lot of close range damage and critical strike damage. I kind of want to keep the critical strike damage. If I could find an item, a weapon that has a really powerful bonus like that, but it also has the critical strike damage, I would like to keep it. This ring is a 402. No, I think we'll... It's probably foolish to turn down these upgrades, but I'm going to turn them down. We've also got 15% chance when dealing lightning damage to overload. So we just found... We could really test this out. I mean, we'll use this moment to test this out. So we're taking this off, which is the 20% more generation of spirit and 20% extra damage, in favor of this, which has a 15% chance when we deal lightning damage, overload, and deal 434. If we start seeing some crazy numbers out of that, I mean, we're going to know, and I think it's going to be better in that respect, but I don't know for certain. This is technically better in a lot of ways. Okay. Even though the tornado kind of stinks. Okay, break all those down. Break this apart. And we have that power, so we don't have to worry about losing it. We can always just put it back on something.
Oh, I'm guessing Keto went voice chat with me over Discord like you. Huh? What? No, Keto doesn't play Diablo. I wouldn't be talking to Keto right now. I would not be talking to Keto in-game because Keto does not play this game. Ambu plays this game. Ambu is not on today, unfortunately. Would have liked to see, seen my friend Ambu, but Ambu is not available. Let's see if we can get that barrier again, because the butcher nearly killed our ass. Yeah, we'll put that there. I would like... Wait! Gauntlets can have a weapon? Pardon? I didn't know gauntlets could have a weapon skill. Was that always the case? So I could still stick another skill on this. Oh my god. Interesting. Interesting, interesting. Oh, then that gives us an extra place to put that. So wait a minute. Hang on. So this utilizes 3 different things. We could have a defensive skill. We could have combat skill. We could have one of these. Wow, okay, that changes everything. I was assuming... Yeah, I was assuming that we couldn't get any more weapon skills. That's funny. Alright. Well, I do want this damage barrier thingy, please. There. Good. We were fighting the butcher, and that without it, he was doing some damage, but we did slay him. Yeah, no, I don't know what Keto is up to right now. She's probably asleep. She is not one to play Diablo. As far as I know, if she's a secret Diablo fan, I would say what's the deal? I don't know. In fact, I haven't heard from any of my friends tonight. So, sadly. Let's see if we can get better boots. I like boots. Well, we got 2 legendaries. Damage from earth skills, slow enemies. Yeah. Fortify, earth skills, gain +2 ranks. These are both bad mechanically, but this one's a +12 to armor. I will take it. We have no use for the earth skill synergy. I'm not going to do that quest just now. I did that so many times. I don't want to do it again.
Worry not, Peter. The cathedral will not abandon you.
What are the chances of getting the same legendary? Okay. So, we did some dungeons. So close to getting a skill point in... Yeah, see, Fractured Peaks, not really. So we're going to go back to Skosglen, because I want to get that skill point. And this is Skosglen, yes. I want to go either in that dungeon or... Got 2 dungeons here, actually. Both Barbarian, though. Ew. I guess we go here. Travel to the right. Let's see what's over to the right. Maybe there's something going on over there? I don't know. We'll find out. We'll find out. Okay. This is still part of Skosglen. Alright, good to know. I wanted to make sure it wasn't Fractured Peaks. Because you can only get reputation in a zone as long as you're in that zone. Ah, okay, that's that's some atrocious lag. What was that? I don't know what that was. That was weird. Maybe it like loads the entire region as you leave the map. So we were in Fractured Peaks for a while, so it unloaded all the memory from Scotland. The second we showed back up, it's like, hey, hey, hey! Come on back!
Oof, 1,576. Oh my French. Away. There is another dungeon. Dire Whirlwind for Barbarian. I mean, doing a dungeon completion does count towards the area progress, so I don't ever plan on making a Barbarian. Doing this for the rep. At least I think clearing a dungeon does it. Does it? Side quests, side dungeons are worth 30. Doing strongholds is worth a lot. Wait, so we do a stronghold. Well, there's no stronghold over here. How many strongholds are there? Oh, no. We did the lighthouse stronghold. Ah! There is a cellar, so... Just annihilating these enemies. Oh my god. When I get this game, I might do a tank. Read my message, bunny man. I will, when break through your tough shell, we'll have a true conversation on voice chat, and once I made up my mind's made up. Well, I'm glad you have determination. No one can ever fault you for determination. Except for these guys, who think that they're going to survive this encounter. They will not. Because, after all, you're designed to give you loot. Let them fall. Look at those in high damage numbers. So I'm considering them high numbers for Werewolf. I might be completely wrong, by the way. I'm thinking 1,500 is a lot at my highest crit. What if it's like super low? What if it's like the lowest number you can imagine? I'm determined, bunny man. Okay, that's good. That's good. I'm a shy bunny, though. Understand I am a very shy bunny. See? Look at all these new people. I'm just creating a storm. It's swallowing them up. Look at it go. They're all destroyed. Notice I did phrase the stream world's hardest hitting werewolf build, not survival. If anyone says, you're barely surviving, it's like, it's not about surviving, it's about making number go up. I want to breach the game's damage cap. I'm getting there, one level at a time. One item at a time. I will need to upgrade Shred a few times. So I think my next 2 levels will be going directly into Shred. Because if Shred's level isn't up, it don't go anywhere. As the enemies gain levels, they gain resistances. Also, I should mention, without vulnerability stats being stuck to them, you would not see numbers this high with a similar build. If you don't go the Storm Tree, you do not get the vulnerability bonuses. Where's my heading to? Wasn't I going to complete that dungeon? Or I'm just roaming around aimlessly killing things. Okay, let's go over there and go into that dungeon. I just started roaming. Legit on my way to... Scared to talk to new people. Wish you luck, be able to talk to Garrett. I don't think luck's gonna help, honestly. Thank you, but when you have social anxiety, I get a lot of people confused. Like, a lot of people don't think social anxiety is real. They don't have it. They don't understand. They're like, oh, you're able to stream. Streaming is different. Streaming is very impersonal.
I must wait a moment.
The only personal part of streaming is the fact that I share anything with anyone at all. That's nothing to do with social anxiety. It's not social to talk to empty air and know people are listening. It's empty air to me. I don't hear voices. I don't, see people responding to me. That's the beautiful thing about, streaming. I'm able to get my art form or my performance art, whatever, my gameplay out and I don't have to sit in a room with people. There's nobody here. But vice versa, you know, going into public is different. Going into, you know, the mall, going to shop for food, that's very different. I am a completely different person in normal public. I'm very shy, I don't talk to people, and I don't want people to approach me. If they recognize me, it's like, don't ever do that to somebody. Especially somebody like me. Prefer talking through messages. Yeah, see, exactly. Exactly, that's it. Basically, streaming is like messages. So with social anxiety, talking here or even typing in the chat is so easy compared to one-to-one conversation, or even 2-to-1 or 3-to-1, even a group. If there's a group of 10 people in a Discord call, I'm usually the last person to talk if it's people I don't know. That's just how it works. Usually how it is. Likewise, I avoid contact. I avoid confrontation. I am very to myself kind of person. This has also just drastically impacted my friends that I've made. This has drastically impacted any relationship I've had in my life. Through no fault of my own. But I guess you could say it's my fault since I'm the one with it, so of course, the friends I do have, they're cute. They're good friends. Amazing. Oh yeah, smack that fallen. Like, this place is on fire. It adds really nice lighting to the whole spooky dungeon. It's just fine. Never met you in person, I freeze up. Well, see, that'd be 2 people freezing up. That's how I am in public. Also, why would you freeze up? I'm nobody. I'm nobody. I'm just me. I'm not Markiplier. I'm not some famous superhero. I'm just an average person. I like when they group up like this. This build doesn't do so well against enemies that spread out and use, like, ranged attacks. But lately, this past hour and a half or so, we've been running into more groups of enemies than enemies that like to, you know, spread out and fire at us. So far, it's been going really well. Also, because of how stupid the damage numbers are with this build, any enemy that tries to run is usually going to get 2-shotted or 1-shotted. Oh my god. That spread damage is so beautiful. Break them! I think the Ravens were a good call too. I was like really debating on which other skill I wanted. And I think the Ravens are good because they apply, you know, on-demand damage, but that crit bonus is the big reason why we have them. God. Also gonna have to upgrade our primary strike as well. If not for the damage for the spirit generation, we are gonna need spirit generation. Nice, new level. So let's put a point into shred because we need it. There we go, very nice. It took me months before I talked on these folks. I'm sorry, I didn't see that message earlier. I mean, yeah, that can also be the case too. Like, shyness can still kind of branch out to being a part of a stream.
I'm not ready yet.
I mean, I never know what to say in huge streams these days, so I just do this emote. I have a select few streamers that I watch on Twitch, and if I even choose to interact, it's either I've got knowledge that I'm allowed to share, you know, I'm not going to backseat or anything, but if I'm allowed to say anything, I will, and otherwise, mostly just cute little emojis. Oh my god. Okay, well, stun locks are bad for anyone. I got stun locks.
I must wait a moment.
Wow, shaking hands, hello. Emojis. Power of emojis. Please don't hurt. That's an annoying ability. Here's my power moves. Is it a waste to use this on little undead? Maybe. It's just really fun to watch it explode. What's in here? It's on fire! It's just bad. Oh, skeleton.
I'm not ready yet.
Random skeleton. Okay. We missed 2 rooms. Oh my god. And there's 3 idols, so we have to check it in case one of those rooms has it. I missed the rooms. How did I miss the rooms? I was talking and I was roaming. There's an idol. I'm glad we came back. Nice. There are still ways that I don't even know that I can make this build better. Because again, there are abilities that transform other abilities into werewolf synergies. So it's possible we could replace Raven in the future. Though, with the crit bonus, I'm not sure if that's what I want to do. And once we get to level 50, that really changes how we look at builds, both from items and what other synergies will become available to us. Nice. Okay. That's one down. There could be another over here. It's also possible there isn't. There is one. So I missed a lot. That's so strong. I see that. It's a dab. That or it's getting blown away by the wind. And that's what I think of when I see a person dab. That or I think of somebody with incredible damage to their elbows. Ah! Okay. We are roaming forth. Lands unknown. We don't really care about the reward for this dungeon, the big one, because it's for a barbarian, but it's the completion we're after because we want that free skill point. And that skill point we could maximize our shred. Damage with it in higher numbers. Oh my god, I just love the sound of all of them getting annihilated at once. The sound effects are so good in this. One additional companion. In addition, your companion skills deal 70% increased damage, bonus damage. Now that is tempting if truly the ravens apply a bonus individually. But I don't know that. There's no way of calculating that because it doesn't tell me these guys are getting like a crit modifier of 2. I'm going by the tooltip that says 5% increased critical strike when they're affected by a raven. I want to assume they're getting 2 stacks of it because of the ravens, but I don't know. I think it's safe to say that isn't how it works, just because I see no reason to believe that. If there is something that lets me see like the status appearing on an enemy as I do that, then I would know for certain. And I don't know if there is. I don't know if there's a thing. I could probably check the options for that. I don't know if it exists. Still, what I am accomplishing is quite hard. I'm very pleased with it. You're not shaking your stick at me. Shake it, shake it, shake it. I cast the ravens in the corner.
So sorry. They belong in the corner now.
Oh, goblin! No, please. You have to destroy him! Destroy the boy! Destroy him! Oh, we got him. Okay, so if we don't get our spirit up when we encounter a goblin, we're in trouble because they can outrun us. We got him, though. I'm petty. I'm gonna grab all this gold. We need it.
We managed to capture one of the abominations.
Abominations.
Laid waste to half the garrison before we got in the cage.
Garbage.
The next time the cathedral visits, we'll have something
I'm still here, but
to
I'm fall asleep
welcome
in
them.
our stream. That's okay.
I locked it in the main
I'm glad it's
chamber.
comfy.
When they arrive, they'll see how the is putting flame in the dark.
Comfy stream. Wow, that guy's overshield protected him, and then the second he broke it, he instantly killed him. Well, that goes to show you how much damage we're capable of dealing.
I must wait a moment.
This guy's a tough cookie. It's toast, though. It's toast like all the rest. Let's check this little corridor here. Because again, we're looking for stuff. Ah. Oh my god! I just turned him into a pile of meat! Oh my god! Oh, that was beautiful! We're so strong! I'm thinking when they just instantly die like that, it's the lightning bolts all sinking at the same time, striking a single target. Okay, well we have the key to go forward, so let's explore around. Yeah, because remember, this build, the whole idea I had was to generate lightning bolts as I attacked. Like a rolling storm with claws. Basically what this is, that's what I envisioned it to be like. And that's what it's playing like. So every time we attack and we get the right attack at the right moment, we're creating lightning bolts like crazy. You'll see them strike enemies occasionally. As well as passively. Oh, the game froze. We won so hard, the game froze.
I must wait a moment.
And most people go poison on werewolves. Ha ha ha! Fools! Don't you know the power of Thor? Ritual of blood. How do we do this? Interesting. Oh, you just have to survive it. I thought it was a puzzle for a moment. I was like, oh no. Oh, we have to slay them in the ritual circle. Oh, I'm stupid. Okay, we probably didn't get this. Problem is they keep rezzing enemies. Yeah, we already failed. Okay, I didn't realize what I was supposed to do there. It's fine. I was new to that event. I was like, oh, this will be easy. And then it's like, yeah, if you want to actually get the good stuff, you're gonna kill them in the circle. And I read that too little too late. I'm glad I read it, though. Although I do find it a little dumb that they just keep resurrecting enemies after I've killed them. I bet it just completely undoes the bonus. Possible.
I must wait a moment.
Kind of wasting my ult. It's totally okay. Totally okay. Where am I going? Alright. Knocking on my chamber door. Let's go. These bosses, elemental goblin boys. Our crit strike is still relatively low, I should mention. Like, we'd be seeing these yellow numbers a lot more if I had a higher base crit. It's really where items and paragon levels are going to come in handy. Okay. We got the will and power. Alright, we're going to exit via the doorway. Just because we want to stay in this region till we can get that extra skill point. And then I think we could try to make our way over to Kajistan, but I don't know when that'll be. We're so close, we just need 10 more points. Okay, I'm going to quickly use the restroom chat. And then hang out here by the fire, because it's been a long stream. I'm not ending the stream. I'm just going to grab a drink of water and also use the restroom. Be right back. Oh, never mind. They're going to attack. Hang on. Should probably go to town. Oh my god, please. I just want to pee. Let me go. Let me go. Ah. I must all die for this insolence. Okay. Go to Saragar. They can't attack us in Saragar, right? I don't even think enemies can roam into the town. I hope. I hope, at least. We're fine. I've never seen it happen before. We're good. We're good. Alright. I'll be right back. 1 second. I have returned. Hello. I'm sorry about the wait. I was trying to open... I have, like, a tiny amount... Oh, I had Z's over my head. I had a tiny amount of Coca-Cola left, and I'm still trying to, like, save some because I need that caffeine boost. And I also enjoy my cold drinks. So, you know, I have teas, but I don't want a hot drink right now. I wanted a cold drink, so I mix a little bit of the Coca-Cola with fruity water, and the Coca-Cola bottle would not open, so I was struggling with that. I did it, though! Let's see. Dexterity versus willpower. 2 ranks of tornado, ranks of shred. That is huge! If only there was a way to increase this even higher! Oh, that would be such a good item later on, except for the tornado, but 2 ranks of shred! Now we're going to be playing with power. Oh my god. Core skill damage, damage to close enemies, basic skill damage. Still not a big deal, personally. This is still... No, it's not better. It's exactly the same. Okay. I think we want to break that power apart from that.
My hammer sings on your return.
Yay, your hammer sings on my return. And I did just return, so yay, I'm here. Okay, so let's break this power off this item. As I'm not sure if it will be useful later or not. It also increases the damage of the skill, but that's not the reason I may be interested in it. It's, again, hypothesizing that each raven increases our crit chance. I don't know. So we have a temporary aspect in here, which is good. Got 2 different aspects. We really haven't seen that many legendaries, and I think that's pretty balanced. During the beta, we were seeing so many legendaries in such a short period of time, which was really cool, but that was just to showcase this new power system. And I love this. I love the way it works. You are truly building your character. You are customizing your role-playing character. This is like the D&D campaign that we never got as kids. So how many... We still have 2 keys, my god. Oh yeah, we gotta check the potion people. I don't think we can upgrade our potion, but we can definitely make some potions, I think. I keep trying to cut a corner by going up there. And then I realize I can't. Yeah, 45. Wow, we're getting there. We're getting there. Elixirs. Beast slaying. Maggots, snakes, werewolves, general wildlife. Sure. Make it.
Bob. Elixir.
Iron Barbara. Oh, that'd be a good name. Damn it. If I ever made a barbarian, I'd call them Iron Barbara. Oh, you only make 20 items at once. Interesting. Sand people return in greater numbers. You can only make 20 items at once. Let's just do that now. Never mind. Okay, that's kind of annoying that I have to keep clicking it. Can I... Oh, I can. I can just type it in. Alright, well...
Oh, an exquisite concoction.
Yes, exquisite.
I don't really care to... I don't care to do that this entire time. That's a little much. Okay, so we're gonna go back through here. That should take us back to where we just were, I think. Also, how's my Discord whispers? None. No one loves me. Oh no. He's okay. Oh yeah, I wanted to see if there was a thing to let me see stat picks on enemies. I don't think there is. Let's get out of the line of fire. There's a lot of them. I want to find a nice place to check my options menu, but I don't think I'm going to get that chance justice. This place is a battlefield. Oh god, no! The lag! There we go. We're fine. It's good to know I'm not the only one. Because watching Lord Minion play occasionally, the game is doing that. Gassy Mexican too, he was playing, and there are occasional hold-ups and hitches here and there. I think they have better computers than the anyways, but good to know when it's not just my computer doing it. Ooh, every now and again, oh, that gust of cold air is so wonderful. Got the window open. Okay, let's check the options menu really fast. So, we've got gameplay, damage numbers, of course, combat hit flashing. Okay, screen shakes, yes. You want these activated, that's to compare stuff for items. Tutorials, I don't really see. No. There's nothing that lets you see if your enemy has, like, stats on them, which would be nice. It would just help to know what is actually happening on enemy, as opposed to on player. Because on player, we just discovered we have that. But on enemy, I can't... I'm guessing. I don't know what's actually happening on enemy. Take this.
I must wait a moment.
Howler mouse. Howler mouse? Oh yeah, with those bracers, we have a much stronger shred. I was gonna say, why is our shred so much more powerful? Because we literally got 2 extra levels out of it. So it's at level 6, and we still got a level to go. Come here. It's okay. It's okay. They give you a lot of chances to get the goblins. He's trying to get away. He's really trying. Got him. I like that they give you a chance at getting the goblins. Diablo 3, there was a certain point where the goblins were unobtainable, and they would get so strong, too. You had the wrong kind of character, wrong kind of build.
I'm not ready yet.
No, we can grab the goblins, alright. I don't even know how many goblins we've run into. I haven't been keeping track now. It's the Butcher I've been keeping track of. I feel that's a more important character to keep track of victories and failures. Oh, I thought you... thought you were an enemy. Okay. Interesting. I made a mistake. It's okay. Delicious. Ah! We passed by us, we didn't even know that was there. Nice. Okay. Skill point. Heck yeah. Shred. Rank 7. Ooh, hoo, hoo. Nice. Now, here's the beautiful thing. If we had that other region here, over yonder, if we did the campaign stuff there, we would have ourselves a +2 to shred, putting that at 9. Okay, this is definitely a boss arena. This is a boss arena. This is for a big boss. Also, now that we've got this claimed, I feel confident we want to do... Oh yeah, what's this? Nothing. It's nothing. It's nothing. I kind of want to do the quests down here. But I don't know how we get to Kyrgyzstan. I don't actually know. Maybe we can just travel there in general. But I don't see a quest. It said there's a campaign in Kyrgyzstan, so I don't know which quest takes us to Kyrgyzstan. Maybe I don't do the Lorath quest. We instead go all the way down here and do Suffering Disquiet. Oh yeah. Stolen surprise, huh? Oh yes. There are bandits. We could turn that in. We could do that. I don't know. I think I'm more apt to go do that campaign quest. So there is a quest just waiting for us. There isn't. Oh! I'm a goblin! I'm so lucky. He tried to cast the portal. He tried. Didn't work. Like how it can just blink out. Maggot. I love those maggots. They're so chubby. I love them. I love them. Chunky. Sure, I have to destroy you. Nice. Okay. What was that ring? Dashing Shred seeks out nearby poison enemies. See, that would be good if we had a poison build, but we don't. You use a shape-shifting skill and changes your form. Gain 50 to... Okay, well, just 50 life on this. If you're at full life, gain the same amount as Fortify. Now, see, that's pretty good. We lose the damage reduction, but... I think I will equip this... It has really good stats. Oh my god. And we can break down that armor. I don't want to meet Lorath just yet. I'd rather do the other quest, because I think the other quest is going to bring us to Kyrgyzstan. I hope. I don't know what quest brings us there. I don't want to look it up either, because there's going to be a lot of spoilers. And not necessarily hating the spoilers, but... Who's talking?
Let's see what you can do.
Oh, okay, copy. I don't know who you are. I'm guessing it's a rogue, because we're moving towards rogue lands, so it's probably like somebody watching us in the shadows.
Not ready yet.
I've heard that voice before. I've seen that cat. Ah! Sorry, I clicked on the... I accidentally clicked on the wrong thing. It's fine. Oh, typing in chat. I don't want to type in chat. Okay. Suffering Disquiet. Oh, great desert. I hate deserts. Fine, we're so powerful, we're ready for it. Some of the enemies can get to level... I don't care about the 60 level. Some of the enemies can get to level 40 plus here, so that's going to be really fun. This is an event. Oh, yes. Love is key. I am just built for this. You know, that could be a really good... you know, I'm realizing that power is really strong. because we shapeshift a lot. And I believe Fortify is just extra health. Effectively. Like temporary health. So Barrier is free health shield. Fortify is like just having an increased health bar that grows over time. Look at that! It's nuts. Except you can't heal Fortify, you can only gain more Fortify, but it doesn't, like, heal. As far as I know. I could be very wrong, but that's how I think it works. Ooh. Inland Sea. It feels so good to hit that hard. I just love it. It never gets old. Ah! Can't break those.
I'm not ready yet.
This place has seen better days.
Creatures run free inside. No one to hinder them.
Lorathna, how bizarre it is to hear from you. Your charming apprentice arrived just this morning with equally disturbing news. But he made no mention.
Misrule stuff, but I can't destroy this.
You did not
I think someone needs that.
Please, join us at Orbe as soon as you are.
Oh. Power's mine.
I must wait a moment.
Belongs to me. I believe this is like trying to find information on who the Pale Man is, Elias. Which we know who the Pale Man is. It's Lorath's apprentice, most likely. Murder in the sanctuary. Well, I mean, there were bloodthirsty animals at the entrance. No. Listen, I'm just killing boxes. I'm fine. We're good. I'm just killing boxes and destroying your... Oh my god. They're scared. I get it. They're terrified. They're terrified at the power that comes before them. Is there gonna be a big monster in here? Probably. Ooh! I'm hearing a lot of voices, but I'm not seeing anything. Oh. Crusader skull. Sure. Nice. Nice. How come whoever is attacking them didn't need this skull? How come I'm the only person that needs it? I don't know. Okay, I'm letting you out. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's coming out. Oh, you're just phantoms. You're not people. You're dead.
Not ready.
You can't defeat me. Don't you know who I am? Fools. All of you. A little bit of Irenicus just, you know, shown through there.
I'm not ready yet.
God, I loved Irenicus as a bad guy. I mean, he wasn't technically a bad guy, ultimately. He did some terrible things, but... It's from Baldur's Gate 2, if anyone's wondering. Sorry, if you love video games, you know who Irenicus is if you played that game in particular.
Lo, the great beast
He was a badass wizard. He did some very bad things to get some important research done. He knew he was a badass. Stop it. Oh my god, we just turned that leet into nothing. You became beef jerky before my power.
I must wait a moment.
Okay, I'm assuming we have to go through that central area. I'm just curious if there's anything else here. Money, of course. I like money.
I must wait a moment.
A lot of dead monks.
Not a Roderick, not a man. A devil.
Okay. We're talking about Elias. So Elias is killing all these people. Which means we're probably going to have a confrontation with this guy. Very soon. Can't imagine he's going to town portal out of here, right? I love when the lightning bolt just finishes them off. Okay, if these monks are dying, how come their ghosts have enough intellect to get up immediately, armed with a sword? I'm just finding it a bit strange that they're just armed to the teeth the second they come out of the body. Oh yeah, let's go!
Damn you, rabbit! Why did you let him in?
Oh, there is a voice, but I can't hear it. Ah, there we go.
Our insights have proven invaluable. Paladins, Paladins, and angels alike in the fight against the darkness.
We're under attack!
Oh my god. Oh my god, it's that guy. It's him. The one we won't name, but we all know who it is. This room is useless. I want to make sure I got everything. You know, if I can get everything, I will. Oh, you're still alive.
I shall keep it safe. And then... The abbot opened the door. And the pale devil smiled. He took the forbidden knowledge.
It's all right. I've cleared the way out. Can you walk?
There is no way out. What knowledge remains must never leave. Unto evening I shall keep it safe, and into the night hereafter. We must protect the archive.
He's gonna attack me. Nope. Yes, actually. What exactly killed him? Your plan was to have a bunch of your dead friends gank me. How did you die? Oh, look at his body just flying around. That's really cool. And nice. Okay. Guy was really dedicated to his work, I'll give him that. What knowledge remains? I should have known. When he started talking like the Green Goblin, it's like, yeah, he's gonna... You're so strong. Removing these bracers will seriously hinder our build for a while. Because it's a +2 to shred. It's exactly what I was talking about a long time ago earlier tonight. We get a +2 modifier to one of our strongest skills. It's gonna be good for us, but also now the thought of getting something better and removing it hurts. Ow! Wow, that was a 1,200 overpower. Nice. You're so friggin' strong! I like that room. There's just a lot of, like, opportunities for gold, it seems. Mostly just gold. When do we get to get better gems? we have a level up. We can make things stupider. Okay, Shred is at its max level, so it's technically 5. We have 2 levels on it. I could increase my spirit. Oh my god, we have to. We have to. We need to get spirit, and then we need to get. Oh, we gotta get that damage modifier. That can level 3 times, so that's 9% more spirit, but about 15% increased damage. We have to do that. We have to do that. So we're gonna start getting more spirit. And that, as a result, is gonna get us more damage. Oh wow, I forgot about that. More spirit, more power.
I'm not ready yet.
And at some point we will have to level our primary skill a bit more. It's only rank 2 at the moment. And we really just use it to set up the vulnerability. But it is a storm skill, so it does trigger the overcharge. So it doesn't hit hard by itself, but it applies stuff to itself. Not as valuable as more power in general, which will affect, you know, core skill. Okay, kneel before the light, speak the words of the litany and accept our holy burden. Zakarum. Zakarum. Okay. I wasn't paying attention to that. Maybe I need to know what they say. Okay. I really hope I don't have to memorize that. Never listen to the Zakarumites.
From morning,
Never
my
mind.
eyes were open.
We don't have to.
And I saw the coming darkness. Through the day, I have prepared to accept the burden of knowledge. Unto evening, I shall keep it safe. And into the night hereafter.
That's what the guy said! Ah, every time people open this door, it... Wow. Interesting. Ah, look. Abbot of Obai.
No. I deserve to burn with the rest of it.
Where is Elias?
Gone. He said the ruin of Sanctuary was imminent and only I could help. He is going to summon a lesser evil. He took all he needed. And then my scholars. He murdered
I think he's
them.
gonna summon Astaroth? Maybe? Oh wow.
Forgive me.
Oh wow. Oh my god. Well, he went crazy. Just like everyone else here. That's what religion gets you in Sanctuary. Monster status. Hey, don't mind me. You go nuts, turn into monster. It's alright. Ah, it keeps pulling me into this. Please get out of the... God dang it. That is really annoying for a melee character. Please. You are a petty excuse for a boss. His body's just rolling earth.
And no secret shall be kept from them. And the liars and learned thieves enemies of the world shall perish in their regret.
Man, he went hard to the dark side, didn't he? Okay. Well, we did that. Now we can leave. Never mind. Where are we supposed to go from here?
I must wait a moment.
So we came here to talk to the abbot, only to have the abbot go completely crazy and turn into a, you know, monster. Well, the mission failed. I'm guessing. Intriguing. But we now know... Oh, and the quest is gone. Fudge. Okay, I guess we have to do Whittling Sanity. I was hoping to avoid that, but I really want to get to Khagistan. I'm still going to play with Ambu when she does it. I just can't talk about anything that's transpired.
My eyes can only watch so much.
Okay. That is a better staff as a whole. That is an incredible staff. Vulnerable damage, critical strike damage, and willpower. We don't have the close damage bonus, but we don't need it because of the willpower. That's a really good staff.
Good salvage.
Break that apart. I don't really care about that bonus. Okay, so we need this spell added onto this, please. This enchantment. So let's go over to this Master of Mysteries. Finally found a replacement for our staff. Critical strikes with Shred. Oh yeah, we got this recently. For Barbarian. 20% of the damage is lightning damage to target surrounding enemies. Lightning to target surrounding enemies. No! No! You can't be serious! No! Okay. I mean, that is a huge upgrade, but without the bonus, it's a downgrade. Which is an irony in itself. So we will put it in a box. And there's a potential we're going to find something better by the time we go to use it, but I'm not getting rid of the bonus we have. I can't believe we don't have the material it needs. I'm flabbergasted, truly. Sacred and Ancestral. See, those are the other two powerful weapons. We just need Baleful fragments, but apparently those two legendaries we broke down did not have enough Baleful fragments, which is kind of sad. It's not that far away. It happens. It happens. That staff is a big upgrade, though. I mean, it's just pure willpower, which is a lot of core damage for the druid. There's a world event there. I don't really care at the moment. I could. I just don't.
I'm not ready yet.
Loreth.
What did he take?
Scrolls.
Everything.
From the Forbidden Archive. He has the means to summon...
Oh, so if you do this quest first, you don't get that dialogue.
Which bloody one? Oh, of course we don't know.
Interesting.
The lesser evils are second in power only to the primes. If Elias can summon one to his control, he could drown us all in blood.
So if you don't do that quest, I mean, you could still do it, but the question is, you have no idea what you're walking into if you don't do it. So doing it later, should it allow you? Which I would assume it does, since it's still technically the main mission. What would that actually... I mean, what good would that be? You're not gonna get any, like, extra dialogue options for that. You're not gonna know what the hell Elias is up to until he tells you. Good. Intellect increased. Good. Wow, we get a skill point right off the bat if we get that. Nice. Very nice. I think how Loreth was patiently waiting this entire time while I was out in the world becoming stronger. Bloody fool, where are you? Yeah, for years. It paid off though, Loreth. It paid off. I'm glad you waited so long.
I must wait a moment.
I'm loving this build. I have to say, from a role-playing perspective, in D2, I love to start the game role-playing with the Druid, Shapeshifter, with Storm Magic, and Ravens at my beck and call. Unfortunately, the way D2 stats work later games, this doesn't really pan out to a very strong build, and it can really mess you up later on. This game allows me to build exactly the way I envision my character. I am able to build my character up in such a way, and I'm having fun doing it, but it's also working out mechanically.
It's hidden, isolated. Perfect for working in solitude.
Ravens have a crit bonus. Storm magic procs off itself and other attacks. The werewolf is quite strong. It's the glue that seals it all together. Also, by the way, Lorath is incredibly powerful. Wow. Deckard Cain levels of power. Deckard Cain remembers Pepper and Fudge. I miss Deckard Cain, and wonder his spirit is in the game. We should really check this in that direction. I'm very curious. Is there anything over here? No! Don't put... Martin! Pardon! I don't know what I'm saying. I think I broke something. It's fine. My God, you're strong. Oh, there was a chest here. It was not worth it. Unless it contained one of those rare resources that I needed. It's not worth it. Did not drop it. What is that? Oh, that's part of the quest. Okay. Just making sure. Gotta make sure. And there is a hidden area over here, but I don't care to go over there just yet. We'll find out where it is. At some point. Cool. Wait, I've seen this and I've played this game before. I'm gonna remove the sigil stone. Close the gate. Magic is doing some work. There, it's down.
Far too easy. These demons were vermin. I'd expect more from a mage of Elias's ability. Let's search the house.
Maybe it wasn't Elias. Or maybe he wants to have a sit down with us. I mean, after all, I do believe Lilith and Elias are doing the right thing. Everyone thinks it's the wrong thing, but I think it's the right thing. Welcome to my humble abode.
Tread carefully. Elias could still be close. See what you can find.
Not Elias. Someone else is in here. Chickens! No. There's probably like a lot of items I can interact with I'm just not seeing. Well, I know that's a thing. I want to see if there's anything. No, there isn't. Okay. Blood and viscera. That's kind of disgusting. I thought that's what I was looking for, though. No, that's not creepy at all. Remains of fine stone statues. Yeah, I've already... What am I missing? Ah.
Today, Master Elias called at my door. I had trouble with my words, so I showed him my carvings. He said he could see my pain in them. The pain of a lonely man who had learned to hate the world. And yet, our mother, Lilith, found me beautiful. He said there are others like me as well. And together, we will build the new world.
Interesting.
What a damn mess.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. Taco Tuesday and all.
Burning hells! We're too late. Elias is long gone. This Genbar is our summoner.
How can you be certain?
Isn't it obvious? Elias finds Genbar alone, friendless, full of anger. So he plays him like a fiddle, offers him Lilith's love and a part in his grand delusion. Then he gives him tools to express his anger.
Summoning scrolls.
Very perceptive. Who knows how long Genbar has stewed in this madness?
Probably a
Let's
while,
hope he can still be
considering all the
questioned.
blood. Aha! The shortcuts opened up. There's very good use of, like, the open world. Creating shortcuts. Man, he's been making lots of statues. Ooh, he especially likes that one, doesn't he? The booba. The booba is weird. Gotta destroy it. It's a work of art. Oh. Hello, guys.
Your hatred fills my heart. I cannot stop my hands from working.
Man, this guy's got some issues.
Poor fool.
I still think Lilith is doing the right thing. It may not seem that way, but her invading Sanctuary, she is preemptively trying to stop or stall Diablo, Mephisto, and Baal from ever returning. They're all bad. Honestly, though, Baal I always found the worst of them. He's not the strongest, but he's definitely the worst. Baal doesn't leave survivors.
For sending Master Elias to show me the way. I long for the day when we stand by your side and set the
nice
cleansing
statue.
fire.
Very nice statue. She's got, like, hands where her horns are.
Visitors? Did Master Elias send you?
In a matter of speaking. Here's
Master
your place.
Elias? Well, yes, in fact he did. Ours is a very important mission. We have something for the Master, but we had heard he was with you. Do you know where he is?
Liar! Dirty pig's-born liar! The Master has all he needs!
Master. Oh. Elias got taller. Bye. I mean, not Elias, Kinbar. Wow.
Master Elias, hear me! Your enemies are here!
I have waited a very long time for this.
Don't kill him with butterflies. Don't kill him with butterflies. I swear. Not again. Not again. That's a gift! Ah! I'm feared inside a box. There we go.
Oh, Elias, how vicious you've become. Bad news first. Gembar was expecting someone. It seems Elias has turned others to his madness.
Maybe that's the person right there.
Talking
That
to
corpse.
someone too, I'd wager. You heard Gembar. The Master has all he needs. They're about to do something drastic.
And the good news?
Elias gave us a gift, remember? This demon he sent to kill us. It is unique. It requires constant feeding. Human sacrifices, in fact. If I cut open its belly, someone inside might hold a clue. Tell us where it came from. I must have it brought to Kadbardu for examination.
They're all dead, man. Are you some kind of freaky detective? Okay.
Perhaps you are too young. The prime evils you should know. Diablo, Mephisto, and Baal.
Everyone knows
them. The lessers are their rotten kin. Asmodan, Belial, Andariel, and Juriel. Each of them has ravaged humankind.
Oh, that's
since
right.
The dawn of history.
The
And they
Big
will gladly
Four.
do so again.
Oh, Duriel's so scary, though. Oh, no.
Elias had a talent for persuasion. Convenient trait for a Haradrim, given our dealings. But he could be relentless when he wanted something. Even cruel. In that way, he and Lilith are similar. Suffering, bloodshed. To them, these are a means to an end. They will bring out the worst in each other.
I don't know.
The Dry Steppes have no Cathedral of Light, no druids, and their capital city, Gulran, has been sacked. Many are vulnerable, just like Genbar. We must learn what Elias has planned for them.
Okay. We just learned... Yeah, I forgot exactly who the lesser evils were. They are the big three. Oh, God. There's a quest in the middle of all that. Oh, it's gonna suck. Okay. We'll get that some other time. Yeah, so... sorry, not the big three. The big four. Asmodan, Belial, and Dario, and Duriel. Now, I know among them, chiefly, Duriel was very scary, and Duriel was very loyal to Baal. I heard rumors that Duriel was going to be in the game. I did hear about that a while back. Don't know if it's true or not. The fact that they name drop all of them is good news for us. We're going to get to see some returning faces, possibly. Probably not Asmodan and Belial. Asmodan and Belial both made plays for power against Diablo. Whereas Indario, I think, was rather neutral for the most part. Duriel was a loyalist, though. So I guarantee we'll probably see Duriel.
At last, Elias is
Also because of the rumors.
inside,
Maybe they're right.
ready for the knife.
Could Elias know we survived his attack?
Oh, he knows. And that means we are running out of time. Come, let's see if his demon ate something useful.
Yay. Gross.
Is he insane, you mean? Elias was an exceptional mage. He would plunge through fire and shite in search of the truth, and very often found it.
Yes.
Whatever
right.
truth he has found in Lilith, only he can say the why of it.
Because Lilith wants to stop Diablo.
He asked me endless prying questions. Frankly, I should be more concerned about your past.
She's the only one powerful enough
Trusting
to
one so
repel him.
connected to Lilith is quite a risk on my part.
For the most part.
One I do not take lightly.
It was protecting that fool. Genma.
This is gonna be gross.
This is Elias's work. But where is he? The answer lies in the stomach.
Oh no.
This is delicate. A soft noble's hand. Elias would have to feed this thing with more than fancy boots.
That's someone's son.
Or daughter.
We should burn demons.
This is wrong.
This medallion bears the crest of the ruler of the royal house of Gulran.
Former ruler.
Obviously.
That's enough, old man. The dead deserve respect.
The dead deserve nothing when the living are in danger. Now Gulran has a new ruler, and we have Elias to thank for it.
The dead may be worthless to you, but that medallion could bring peace to those two mourning.
Fine. If we are to find Elias, then we must also travel to
Big
Gulran.
medallion.
Meet me there, and be swift about it.
So where's Gulran? Please tell me that's where I need to go, because I want that ability so bad.
Oh, and avoid the city gates. Too many cannibals. Go to the cliffs. We'll find help there.
What? Oh no. I'm assuming these quests will lead to Kegistan. I'm assuming. Because all these take place too far away, right? I wonder. I wish you could click on the zone and actually see what gets you where. Unfortunately, the game doesn't work that way. Nope. Didn't want to do a quest just yet.
How may I serve?
Life regen. Nah, don't really care about that. Now's a great time to pay attention to our skills and how they work for us. Okay. I want to pin that. So we're going to pin that. Let's go. It's getting late, so this may be my last quest here. Not the full chain, but... Ah! I'm starting to feel a little bit of the sickness. We got some story stuff in. Which is really cool. We did a lot of power leveling. A lot of exploration. We're coming in close to level 50, which is nice. Still got a ways to go. I thought I was going to be able to play a Necromancer later, but, you know, I'm having so much fun with the Druid. I'm glad I am, because I was a little concerned during the beta it would never quite be a good class. It is. That's always the trick when you have this many classes in a game, especially a completely new format game. You want to make sure each class is fun and people can really find a favorite. But of course, you know, It really determines on the game. Determines what decisions you make for the progression, and I like the progression in this game. I like it a lot. Wow, it's taken us places. Let's see. Barbarian. Wind shear. Oh, interesting. That's where we get the wind shear ability. I liked the wind shear ability, but it feels like the druid is not serviced well by full range, not like the sorceress. God, we're so strong. Oh my god. They just don't feel like they work too well as a full-range character. Having some range and melee seems to work out best for them. We'd be performing even better if we had a crit on our side.
What is that?
So are we causing that entangle? I don't know if that's like one of our abilities. I don't have anything that entangles enemies. It's a little odd. We can immobilize enemies, but entangle, you know, is completely separate immobilization. Let's see. That's the wind shear thing. And that is a quest that we have. I don't. Harvest Demon Fury from Vile Ones. We can always do that later. I can do that offline. I don't know. I haven't played this, though, since the other day, so far I haven't been playing it offline at all. I've been just playing it for you guys. For stream. Which is all well and good. Getting to see my adventure. A lot of meat in this game. Hey, I was trying to help her. It's like a Markard situation. They said don't come near the gates. Well, there is no gates to speak of. Sorry, lady, I tried. I tried to save you, it didn't work. Gosh, there's just a lot of cannibals here. What the hell? Cannibals. Let's go in this cellar here. Whenever you see a cellar, it's worth going to. You do, in fact, want to clear out cellars because they can drop some very wonderful tools. Right, give us goodies. Ow. Never mind. They didn't drop shit. It didn't drop anything. It was just pointless reagents and a few items. I was hoping for a legendary. Darn it. Oh, this place is so gross. Those cannibals are rather rampant. Trail of Bones. That implies that this cannibal horde's been happening a lot longer than recently. Can't imagine this past one just called the Trail of Bones to begin with. It seems a lot of people were barricading this road to the best of their ability. Didn't really hold, of course.
The hidden overlook.
Oh, it's part of the town. Okay. I can't attack. Hello, sir. Wow, is this... Okay. This is all that remains of the city. This entire place has been destroyed. By cannibals.
Good of you to come. Pity you didn't bring an army or siege works.
Elias is here?
Gone to the palace, no doubt. Behind the high wall with the gates barred behind him. We can't get through.
I can.
You know who can.
Zelaya.
Sure. How many messages did I send? Huh? How long has Oyun been missing? Trapped in there with those butchers? She may be the only one left who knows of the tunnel.
If she's still alive. If this tunnel exists at all.
You don't trust me.
Of course not. You're a thief. Useful years ago, true. But
You're
it's
a
clear
thief.
you have some other reason to seek this. Or you.
Not your business.
That's funny. Of course I wouldn't
If
trust
I
you.
were
You're
to
a
look
thief.
for Oyun, where would I start?
She has a house in the market square. We were supposed to meet there before, but I couldn't get close.
Tried to come back alive.
They can't kill me. I'm too strong.
Not convinced this Oyun is worth the risk. But perhaps you'll prove me wrong.
Yeah. Have a little faith for once, old man.
Man, they bicker like an old married couple. So they know each other. Okay, so this place is treated as if it's a dungeon. That's cool. That's cool. And it is not on the overworld map. Interesting. I'm assuming that means there's no altar of Lilith here at all. Oh, you're so friggin' strong. I love it. You can tell, like, the amount of power we have, because when we hit them and it's a large portion of damage, their health bar drops drastically. Look at that. I am doing something right. Covering all the nooks and crannies of this place. Apparently there's dead ends over there. Let's check them out. This isn't so much dumb. This is a shortcut. Yeah, we're entangling enemies, and I'm not sure what's causing that. Maybe it's just like a nature magic synergy that I'm not aware of. Absorb all that damage you want. You're getting destroyed. One way or the other. They're like, man! Just destroyed them with a single hit. Okay. Wants us to curve around that way, so naturally going this way means we'll unlock more stuff. Maybe? Why?
I'm looking for someone named Oyun.
Onion.
The cannibals killed them all.
Onion. Okay. He's a bit rattled, it's fine. I'm amazed we found somebody alive. I guess cannibals can't climb. Well, maybe they can. I don't know.
No, don't let them get me.
I got you. You're fine.
Thank you.
Have you seen?
You need to get out of this town.
I don't know. The cannibals are rounding everyone up, killing, feasting. But a few, they drag away. The prisons, I heard. Why would these monsters keep anyone alive?
Maybe to make them into cannibals?
Prisons. Maybe there is a chance Oyun lives.
I don't know. For some reason I thought that was a ladder and I was like not going down properly.
Have you
Oh,
seen someone
hi.
named Oyun?
Didn't see that.
Are you mad? Save yourself.
Yes, I am completely unhinged. I can't just walk down that? Are you kidding me? I've traversed worse. I would consider this more of a feat than going down that. That's a big boy. Oh, he stunned me. It's okay. He barely hurt me. My crows are just mopping them up. Don't you smack me. Okay. So we've done a loop-de-loop. Apparently we can't curve around there just yet, so we have to go up this way, it seems. It's totally okay. Oh, nothing those bodies. This way, go this way. Wrench. I wish you'd get in my Ravens. Didn't want to. We just did 2,633. There we go. There we go. Everything is syncing together. No, I couldn't save that person. So sorry. I really tried. I really tried. See, these guys aren't even demonically inclined. They're just cannibals. They're just cannibals. It's such a bad world to live in. Couldn't they be a host of rat-eating men instead of, you know, human-eating people? What the heck? I mean, I like rats, they're adorable, but I think it's less bad to eat a rat than it is to eat a... Wow, the game was lagging there. I don't know if that was good. Nice. Okay. So... just gained a level. Again, we can't level that, but we can give ourselves more damage. It's a 5% increase to our core skill. We're gonna have to immediately offset that with our next level up point by getting this, so we generate even more spirit. But this is going to equate to a lot of damage. We already did 2,000 damage and then some with a massive crit. Imagine what a flat 15% is going to do to the rest of that. I am very pleased how this build is working out. It's truly outperforming my expectations. In fact, the half the bosses are getting one-shotted. It's so beautiful. Okay, that might be where we're supposed to go. For the moment. I don't know. Of course, if we double back... Yeah, it is. Okay, let's head back here for a moment. I thought it was going to curve around again, but I think we have to go through the prison to go around. God, we're just... I don't think we're supposed to be dealing this kind of damage this early into the game. I genuinely don't think we're supposed to. I think what we're doing is we're committing a war crime against these enemies. We are literally just devastating their health pools. I know the rogue was capable of reaching such numbers during the beta. The same with the barbarian. But I don't think, like, in general, you're supposed to perform that well. Maybe I just have no concept of how well this game's stat system works, but I'm doing something that's working. Also, there's something up there. Shit. I want to go up there. There's something up there. There's a reason that that exists. It's fine. It's just a small matter of getting my butt over there. Never mind, it's down here. Oh, they're sleeping! Too bad it's taking him forever. So wake up. Oh, you can just open the gate. Nope. Why was it taking so long? I don't know. Wait, so what's the point of sneaking in around the back? What was the point of that? In case you don't go over there? Because that's what I accidentally did, so... Effectively, I wasted my time. Wait, there's two ways to go. Oh, yeah, he's just beating a corpse. But I don't know which way to go. I don't want to miss anything. I do not want to miss a thing. Ah, here we go. There's nothing here. Actually, there is none. Cool. You can't get in there. That's not a gate. That's a window. I've not seen them before. I don't know. I can hear the noises. I just love when the lightning just rains down and destroys scenery. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? What the hell's wrong with me? I'll go down there. I'm not allowed down there. There's a mission thing here. Door's locked. Okay. Jailer of the week. Just name yourself the... You were weak! I see where you get the name from! Oh, there you are. Hello.
Who's there?
Onion.
You're not him. Who are you? The chopping. It stopped and I thought he was coming for me.
I kind of hit him for all his health with one hit.
Your friend Zolaya sent me.
She's still here?
Nope, she's outside.
See her soon.
My drink
We
is
need to
gone.
get through the
Damn
market.
it, it's official. I have drank all of my juice.
The
It's
old
gone.
prison wing. It was sealed off years ago after an earthquake.
So we came into the prison just to save.
Where did the cannibals come from?
Here. They were prisoners. A clan of bandits. Led by Tyrant Bro. I overheard them talking about a new age to come and the man who would bring it. Elias. I think he turned them into these monsters. Set them free.
I don't know, I think there were monsters beforehand. Before we go over there, hopefully this won't destroy the quest. No, okay. We're gonna adventure over here because we missed some stuff and I would like to see... Wow. I unlocked that to get nowhere. Oh.
Off came a finger, out came an eye, packed up nice in the butcher's pie.
Don't say butcher. Don't say butcher. Don't say butcher. I don't know if this place counts as a dungeon. I don't think it does, but I'd rather not run into him right now.
I can't eat anymore. But they won't stop feeding us.
Oh.
Fruit and honey, bread and wine. Ah, I try to resist, but they force it down my throat. Everything hurts.
So they're just seasoning people. They're stuffing them full of food. They're trying to make a banquet. You have to wonder in medieval history, or even pre-medieval history, if this ever happened. Like, a lot of popular modern fiction has, like, cannibals moving in, taking control of an area, and then stuffing people and turning them into basically just, you know, pork dinners. Has this ever happened in history? We may never know, because the very nature of it, if a civilization found a group of cannibals doing that, they would annihilate them on the very spot, since pretty much every civilization was totally against cannibalism, for the most part. So they wouldn't even mention it in their historical records.
We'll get through. Stick close.
Yeah, it's fine. You're safe with me. And cannibals themselves wouldn't naturally bother to write anything down. It just seems like they'd be the kind of culture that wouldn't care. Wouldn't care about documentation of tests. Especially if they're conquerors who just come in and eat everything. Filthy corpses. There's like actual zombies. Assuming the cannibals don't eat the zombies. I've been saying that all night, but it's true. It's just a short sword. The doublet. The doublet. We use a lot of our spirit now per attack. It's gonna be worth it. The damage boost is gonna be worth it. I mean, what? It's only 3% more spirit use now?
My hands from shaking.
For a 5% boost each time. What do you know about lights?
I saw him at the royal court. He walked in unannounced. Demanded the city to be given to him.
Should have given
the
it.
Overseers sent him to the prisons, of course. They laughed about the strange man all night. That was the last time they laughed.
Shame.
Royal blood ruled Guran for generations. Decadent and cruel. But they were saints compared to Bro. I was waiting for Zolaya at my home. When I realized she wasn't coming, I tried to run.
You're lucky they didn't frag you on sight.
Just scorched me. Yes. Where is she?
I'm still not here. We have to go around. Let's go. It appears. Okay. A horse.
Keep that beast quiet.
It's safe now. Nothing will get you up here.
Is that my horse?
Zolaya!
Oh, Yoon!
She looks like
Oh,
ready
you've
to
come
drop.
back to me.
She's tired.
You waited. Kept yourself in danger.
Oh, you stubborn cow. Of course I waited. Where would I go without you to tell me?
Anywhere.
Friend.
Away from here.
Friends. Also friend horse.
Yes, well, you're a lucky fool, I'll give you that.
Lorath here sent this one to find you.
Oh yeah, I
they
don't
need your
get
help
the
getting
horse
into
because
the
it's
palace.
Donan's quest that gives me the horse.
There's an old escape tunnel. The entrance is in the caverns nearby. Behind an alcove marked with the Overseer's cross.
Wait, I thought that was the escape.
Twin sabers joined at the hilt.
Ugh.
Press the left pommel to open the way.
Another tunnel to get inside deeper.
Could be worse.
Yes, it could.
Wanderer. Thank you. Take care of yourself.
Let's go.
Yay, go, go. Ride. Oh, that's cool. That's a cool shot. That really immerses me in the world.
I think that was the merchant's horse. Best not tell him.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. He doesn't need it.
You know, when we first met, I assumed this connection you have with Lilith would lead you to darkness, as it has Elias. But after the good you've done here, maybe I was wrong. We shall see.
Yay. Do we get to choose Lilith or, I almost call him Stendar Daddy. What's his name? I forgot his name. Who's Lilith's husband? Darius.
Oh, excuse me.
Do you need something?
Yes. I was devastated to hear my uncle perished in Gulran. But he always told me I would inherit his ring, should anything happen to him.
We both know he never said
I'm
that.
afraid I'm little used defending myself, but if you could take me to search the ruins in Desolation's Reach, I'd be most grateful.
Would you now?
My family used to have a home there, and he buried it for safekeeping. Bit of a paranoid old man.
I bet he's
really.
still alive.
I'll meet you there.
Oh, thank you. I do hope it's still there. It would mean so much to me.
I'm calling it now. I bet the old man is still alive. The second we show up, he's gonna be like, "Oh, thank God you've come to save me!" And the kid's gonna be like, "Oh, damn it, I thought you were dead." He's gonna be really embarrassed because he just wanted the damn ring. I don't know. Probably. Okay, that's the next chapter there. And each one of these main stories, you know, has its own series of events. I can only hope that this leads me... Ooh, wow, that's a long... Oh, I thought it was in the city. Oh, it's down there. I can only hope this all brings me closer to this region, because I really want to get that hurricane ability. It sounds so good. I think I am going to leave you guys here, though. It's been a very long stream. It's been 7 hours, 31 minutes plus. I have formulated an incredible werewolf build that is very strong. It's a storm werewolf utilizing crit, all kinds of fun bonuses. We got some really powerful items, and I'm very excited to see where the end game goes from here. My next level up, thinking about that, I definitely would like to counterbalance this with generation, and I can even get some increased max spirit, but I want to make this as high as possible as well. That's definitely on the list, so I might go 1 in abundance, and the next 2 levels will finish wild impulses, and then we could probably get some more abundance, because spirit generation is going to be important, and also the fact that I can hit harder as a result. 15% increase overall to my damage is going to be nuts. So far we've seen this build practically one-shot some, you know, lesser bosses and do very well against others. And even before we started getting a lot of these huge bonuses, we were able to take on the Butcher, did a lot of DPS in a very short period of time. Survivability was a problem. Also, we didn't have our fortify bonuses or our damage reduction bonuses. In fact, we don't even have that shield bonus right now. No, we do. We do. Now we have the shield. The next time we run to the Butcher, as long as we have that shield, we should be a little bit safer. He is still designed to kill your character, though. Anyways, thank you all so much for watching. Oh, look at a little puppy. It's so adorable. Thank you for watching. I will see you all later. Have a wonderful night. Thank you for joining me on this exciting adventure into the world of Sanctuary. In the next Diablo stream, we will take on the city of Blood and Dust. I may create my Necromancer off camera just to play the game when I'm not streaming. As for the Druid, I want to maintain the streams so you can see my journey. So hopefully I can continue to do that. This is a fun game. It's very hard to not play it when I'm not streaming. Good night. Have a wonderful, wonderful night.